Come here, Miss Freya. Where's my girl? Hi, everybody. This is Allison from AllyKat Creations. How are you? Please, to my channel if you have yet to do so already. And if you get anything from my work, a connect the dot, an epiphany, a mind explosion, a new book to read, a new author to explore, artwork to create, please consider supporting my work. All the links will be at the bottom after this live is done. With anything, if you would so humbly go over to my website, allykatcreations211.com, where you can see all the different types of artwork that I do. That'd be very helpful. And if you want to buy something, you want to see something, email me. So I'll be more than happy to help you. I do everything, unfortunately, private. And 3D memberships is a really great way to contribute to this channel and keep it afloat and keep me alive. Fun times. You get free entries into my raffles, and you also get oracle cards. I do a reading for the small collective of members each week, as long as I can do it. So consider it. Hi, Charlene. Hi, Eric. Hi, Scott. Hi, Ash Maya. I'll talk about my voice in a minute. And I'll throughout the live, I will go into the giveaway. I intuitively chosen this pyramid to be the next raffle. This is one of my different types of creations. It's a medium to small pyramid. It has yellow jasper, carnelian. What is this one? The name will come to me. Crystal quartz, rose quartz, selenite. I have pyrite, white moonstone. I have aluminum, but silver shards also in here. I got some kunzite, copper. I have a whole plethora of things in here. It doesn't look like much, but this one was intuitively chosen after holding it and asking, so this is the guy. So this is up for my birthday raffle. I'm not feeling my birthday, by the way. I'm not feeling life right now either. At all. At all. Not feeling it. So hi everybody. Thank you. So that will be, I will put on my community tab ways for those that are non-members, or if you are a member and you want more chances to win, it's $5. And I'll leave the links to all those beautiful ways you can help me out through there. But that's not all. I will also be giving away a paint and sip painting. And I haven't come up with anything else just yet. Oh no. Thank you, Charlene. Hi, Bob. So I will talk about yesterday first. My principal stopped me in the hallway and gave me some mixed signaled, don't know what he really meant by anything that he said. And he comes across that way, and I love him. He's a beautiful person. And I emailed him, like being direct with him, and I just need to know, what are my chances of landing this job? What do I have to do? Because I'm getting mixed information from just about everybody about what do I need. Because this one site says this, the Indiana.gov says that, then there's emergency permits, there's this, there's that, and I can't wait. I need to know now because I'm about to go bankrupt. but I can't pay for these tests or get a course or do these things. If I go bankrupt, I won't be able to put it on a credit card because I won't have any. And I will start from zero. So I need to know what my next course of action is, if there is any to take. Fast forward. I was so upset yesterday. I tried transmuting my energy with reading and doing a waspy read, which was pretty fascinating about Melchizedek. Really fascinating about Melchizedek, and I kind of align with it. Not gonna lie, and I don't align with the Arantia book as much. Thank you, Charlene. Um, I did tell my principal how old I was in my email. I said my birthday's next Wednesday, upcoming Wednesday, and I'm 42, going to be 42. And I cannot at any rate keep my life the way it is right now. I cannot do it. I $17 an hour hourly, and every time you guys decide you're not having a school day, I don't get paid. And I'm afraid to even look at my bank account right now because I knew there was really barely anything in it. And we just got paid today, and I'm sure there's really nothing in it. Um, Hi Buckshot, hi El Sunray. And if it wasn't for this channel and for all of you, I don't know where I'd be. I'd be in a gutter, dead. Honestly, I'm done. Done. And it's not because I am that, and not because I'm not applying everything that I say to you guys. I totally am. And patience, patience, patience doesn't pay the fucking 3D bills. So yesterday, this is why my voice is kind of shit. I screamed on top of my lungs like you would think I was being murdered. Screaming upstairs. You want me to be fucking here to do this mission. You need to figure out a fucking opportunity that's actually going to pay me money because I fucking work all day long, nonstop, put applications in left, right, and center. No one's getting back to me. I love what I do. It just doesn't pay. And I said that to my principal. I said, I love what I do. It doesn't even matter what my degree is in at this point. I love what I do. You could see I love what I do. And he's like in agreement. But I said to him today, there's no way a single woman, no kids, single, I get taxed the most. I don't get the services that everybody else gets because I'm single and I'm white and I'm a woman. And I hate to be racist in that sense, but it's the fucking truth. And I've been denied food stamps. I'm going to reapply again. But at what effing point is my life going to give something up so that I can have something better? I'm putting my efforts into so many things and nothing is coming to fruition for me that I can live. Hi, Auntie Amy. So I screamed bloody fucking murder yesterday, saying upstairs, you gotta give something to me because I've given so much of this spiritual body of myself. Either fucking do something or I'm gonna transcend. You're gonna make it happen. Because I'm fucking over it. Thank you, Arnie. So I actually woke up. I was like, oh, what a blessing. I woke up. I was like, oh, my voice, great. That was for me screaming my brains off yesterday. And I want to say this before I get any further. why am I disclosing this? It's not to be a complainer. I don't want or implicit sympathy because that's not, I signed up for this fuck show. I had to, and the part of why I was screaming at myself, I'm like, why would I sign up for this bullshit? Yes, soul growth experience. Great. But in the meantime, you're not helping guide me. I've been asking for clarity. I've been asking for a direction. I've been asking for signs. And I'm like, in 3D tangible world, bills still have to get paid. I don't want to live month to month going, what the fuck, every minute. Because I did that in New York for 2 years. Why is this looping? Oh, it's subconscious. Okay, so I'm working on my subconscious. That still doesn't fucking put food on my table. And it's not even about food at this point. It's about paying for the bills. I got a property tax bill. I owe 4 grand. And then next in the fall, I owe another 1,500. Who the fuck is paying that? Because I couldn't even scratch my ass right now with my paycheck. So I'm screaming at myself. I don't know if I said hello to you, El Sunray. Hi. Screaming upstairs. Like something, you asked me to come down here. I fucking ignorantly volunteered to be here. And for 40 fucking 2 years, I've been at service, just scraping by my whole life. Did the right thing. I took care of both my parents. Wiped ass, showered, cooked, cleaned, and took care of my parents. Still waiting, Trump, on the free schooling and free certificates because I don't know how I'm going to pay to get a master's now because that's what my principal told me today. I need to get either a transition into teaching degree. I still need to pay for schooling. And I need to be signed up for such schooling. Now, I tried looking into a master's degree in art education for online because obviously I have to work. None of the schools that are out of state will accept somebody from Indiana because whatever I would be paying for doesn't apply. So I said that to my principal. I said, okay, so even if I told you I signed up for school tomorrow, you're not giving me the job, obviously. You can't. I could take the test. That's still, I need a stupid certificate. I need a fucking stupid piece of fucking paper to say that I'm valid. Who is paying for this? I don't understand. I said if I go bankrupt, I can't apply for a student loan. If I go bankrupt, I can't use credit cards to take a test anyway because they only ask for credit cards, not debit cards. That's what everybody is telling me. That's what everybody's telling me. So each week, I've been doing affirmations, revising my day. So I revise myself. I'm sitting in meditation and I am putting myself in that classroom. I am doing everything in honest earnest to get this to transpire for myself. And it's not without the lack of work or effort. I'm sitting online for hours on end, taking practice tests over and over and over with different questions to get the information implanted in my brain. I'm reading a textbook, multiple textbooks, studying. And it doesn't ever seem to be enough. And at some point, my body is giving away. And I'm done. I'm done. I don't have family to save my ass. I don't have anybody. It's just me. So happy fucking birthday. We get to work today, get to the classroom, put my stuff away, get the kids off the bus. Then we go to an assembly. And it's student of the day, student of the month. We celebrate once a month. So at the very end of the very long assembly, I got staff of the month. Shocked because I'm a pre-K para, and if it wasn't for the fact that I work on Fridays in the other room, I wouldn't even know about this. I got student staff of the month. Yes, I'm aware of that, Bob. But I if I lose it all, which I'm fine, I won't have a phone to call anybody. My phone bill just went up by $40. I don't know how I'm paying that. I don't know how I'm paying for anything. I don't even at this point, I'm at the I don't fucking care phase. I've been here. I've been in this abyss before. I've been in the void. I've been in this situation before. This is nothing new to me. I'm just exhausted having to keep going over it, healing from it, doing better, putting my energy out to do everything that's fucking possible to get something different, to do different, get something different results. So I'm doing different to get different results. I'm still not anywhere near any kind of like financial success. And I'm looking at things neutrally. Yesterday I was like, I'm done. And I'm like, okay, I woke up. Okay, let's like now it's decompressing. You have to let these feelings flow. This is the one essence question mark that I've gotten answered in my life. If I can give anybody advice, right? It's about the transmutation, but you also have to go through the feelings. You can't suppress these feelings. That's why I'm explaining what is going on in my life. That's why I'm very candid and open with my life. Although there are a lot of things that are very private and I don't really share, I share the majority of my life because I know I am not alone. I am not alone. I have to feel these feelings and get it the fuck out of me. Because if they don't, they bottle up and suppress. We don't want that either. If you are on, most of you are going through the shit too. Get it out. Vent. Get it out. I hate complaining. I literally stopped complaining about feeling sick and it went away. It's slowly evaporated. Slowly. Didn't happen overnight. But I stopped complaining about feeling the way I feel because no one gave a shit. Seriously. I had to go to work. No one cared that my back was about to break. Right? Um, that took time. And that doesn't mean that I'm 100% health wise. I got a lot going on in my mouth, and I'm still trying to figure out if I like these frames, if it's something that I would want if I can never afford to get glasses. I need them. But I can't afford the health insurance. I get health insurance here, and it's still costing me money that I don't have to go to the doctor. Zero copay so that you still get a bill at the end of the day. But if I don't get this emotional state out and just get it out of me, it's purging. This is purge, right? Me, I honestly want to be transcended as soon as possible. I'm absolutely over it. I'm sure most of you are as well. How much fucking longer do we have to sit here with the perpetual? My watch broke too. Like just what the fuck? And it's not for the lack of impatience. I think most of us have been waiting close to 10 years. Oh, the system's going down. The system's going down. The system's going down. The system's going down. Duda, Duda, the system's going down. The system's going down. Duda. Oh, but now we still need to expose all the fuckery as we all continue to suffer and work our asses off for it in the meantime. Make it make sense. Oh, but the financial system is changing. It's changing. It's changing. It's changing. It's changing. I'm not waiting anymore. But at the same breath, how does my bills get paid? Just like all of you. The cost of living continues to go up, but your social security checks, your retirement stays the same. So how are you paying it for your life? Besides selling everything off to people who don't even have the money to buy it. I mean, at any rate, I've already transcended 28,000 something times. I've already died and been back, died and been back, died and been back. Hi, Gregory. Like, seriously, I have transcended a fuck ton. A fuck ton. I've already transcended. I loop this transcendings a lot. I want my pattern moment. I want it. I'm like, I yelled upstairs. I'm like, you mean to tell me that I know I signed up for this crap. I know it. But I don't want to be 70 years old and finally make it. I feel like a real starving artist. I really fucking do. If that is a job title, I fucking in the dictionary description of it. I'm not alone in that. Most artists become famous after the fact. But in the meantime, I mean, I get messages, oh, it's not about the food. It's about why should I have to be in survival mode anymore? I got out of survival mode. I moved here and it's like right back to shit. Happy Friday, Corey. So yeah, I got staff of the month. I was shocked. Everybody's like, "Oh, happy staff of the month!" Oh, you're the staff of the month. I'm not feeling it. Just like I'm not feeling my birthday either. Actually, give me a second because I'm gonna go grab something very special. And because she's in chat, I'm gonna do it. I'll be right back. Running, 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 running. Go. I'm back. I just scared Freya. She came downstairs and she ran, and her tail was super puffy. Hope she comes by. So, Charlene, I bet you like I'm 108 inside my organs. So the other day when I was having a meltdown and things were really, really bad, and I was just like not having it, I got this in the mail from Ireland. This is Ashmaya's beautiful work. This made me so happy. Like that made my whole day. She's so effing talented. And then she gets me this cute little bag with the cats on it. Oh my gosh. Like that absolutely made my day. Absolutely made my day. Oh, I'm, you know, the divine neutrality for me was hard because it's literally giving up everything that at one point you were very highly passionate about. The politics, I was so passionate about for years, doing my own research, investigating all kinds of rabbit holes. And Spirit came in and said, "No, God's in all things, and you have to accept that. You're a high-ended being. You're a high-density being. You have to stop looking at things from a dualistic 3D standpoint. It's your time. Buck up, Buttercup. Shit's about to get shittier, right? So I had to embrace that. And that means not necessarily losing, but not being around the very family that I call family forever. Because I just can't hear the hate anymore. I can't do the hate. Why? Because God's in all things. I can't hate God. I'm a part of it. So I would hate myself. No. No. No, no, no. I can't do that. I mean, my hair color was so close to this. I had purple hair. Look how cute. It's like little Thor. If anybody saw my little Thor video this morning, like he's aggressive. He was booping at my window. I hope he doesn't tear my screen down because I can't replace that shit. So for my birthday extravaganza raffle, because there's a lot more of you in here, I am raffling off this beautiful pyramid. Has copper, pyrite, opalite I'm seeing. I know I made it a while ago, so yeah, this is the next pyramid. This is the next raffle for the birthday. Fun times. I mean, this morning was like, ha, ha, funny, 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 funnies. Sorry, guys, I'm just looking for something really quick. Mm-hmm. Cray, cray. Oh man. Now, I mean, I really appreciate all of you guys um for just everything that you all do. It's been a fucking banana nut cray cray day with just yesterday when I got home and I screamed my bloody, like obviously you don't hear my voice that well because I blew my gasket. Blew it off. Done. Done. Absolutely done. And not for the sake of wanting to be done. I'm just tired. Tired. I've invested so much of my energy into something that I got pretty much told, yeah, we'll put somebody in the position, hold it for you as you figure out things. So that doesn't mean I'm getting the position. It doesn't mean that I landed the position. My principal really wants me there. He like spoke to me 5 times today. Like he interrupted me in the lunchroom. I'm like, it's okay. And then my kids were outside with chalk, and I was trying to do a collaborative piece with them because hey, that's what I do. And he's like, oh, can I steal you for a minute? And he's like, I really, really, really want you in the position. It's just you have to have all these credentials. I don't have them. And I said to him, well, I called all these places. This is the information I was told. I'm going based off of what I've seen and what I was told. It doesn't say I need a master's degree. It just says I need to take this test to get the license. And if I need to take a course somewhere or a continuing ed course, I could do that, but no one's given me the right information to get to that course or how much the course even is and what school gives it because no one's giving me these answers. So I said to him, that's my frustration. I've been doing the work to investigate. I have curriculum written. I have examples for you to see. You said we're going to have an interview. And I don't know what else more I could do. I don't know what else I could do. I said I graduated in 2005. Photoshop was in Gen 1. Gen 1. Now I have to learn filmmaking, photography, weaving, jewelry, and like actually making it, all the tools that are made for all of it, all the file names and what they do, all the photography stuff that even from ancient history when photography first came up until now, all the other components, some of the even the art brushes, I don't know their exact names. I was never taught that when I went to school. You know what I went to school for? To actually fucking do work and get told, oh no, you want to use this to get this viscosity in your artwork. You want to do this technique to better your drawing. I can answer those questions, but those questions are not on the test. Art criticism, I learned in a different manner. Their definitions of art criticism is absolutely what the fuck. So I'm now learning what they want for their fucking test. And at the same time, I'm like, Trump, you said you're going to have a free schooling, free accreditations. Where is it? Because I can't afford to wipe my ass right now or pay my bills. And yet, if I need this for a job that is actually going to pay me, I need to be able to get a course done to get this job. Can't get the job if the course isn't paid for. Should be free. Because my school runs like the mafia. And you know what, Corey? He told me, he's like, you have to call human resources on Monday. Talk to this person. I have to email him and ask him what the person's name is and the email. and call him up and talk to him personally and say, look, this is what I have. This is what I've been told. I really want this position. It would be life-changing for me to have, but no one can give me the right place to look for this information. It's not like becoming a teacher in special ed or a teacher. It's an art teacher. Requirements are different, and every source I've looked at gives me a different answer. And then knowing I'd probably need a master's, I called any of the schools that have online courses, emailed them months ago, and they all will not do or take any of my fundages. I don't have any. But if I had to take a loan out, can't do it because it's not accepted in Indiana. So, and my principal was super amazing today. Like, he was very attentive. He does not want me to go. Does not want me to go. Hi, Sparky. He really told me, he's like, you're a rarity in our system. You coming in with 10 years of experience. You're coming in. We love what you do. We see how hard your job is each and every day you show up. And I said, yeah, I'm showing up 40 minutes before I even start so I can get my day started. Right? I'm in it to win it. And I'm like, I'm around the corner. I can walk here if it snows. I am dedicated to everything that I do. You can call my former employers and ask them. And I said, it's not for the lack of me getting fired. It's for the lack that, one, I was deathly allergic to chlorine. And then two, I didn't get a vaccine. Again, allergies and personal choices. So it's not because of the lack of me doing anything wrong. So this is another thing I said to Spirit upstairs. Screamed at myself, my higher self, screamed. Why, if you need me to be in this important position and role, as me giving everybody, like, I have to go through the shit first. Great, I'm in Aries. Great, this is my mission in life. Perfect. Why is the circumstances that you supposedly guided me to do soul growth have to be in a situation where I am not abundant? I'm abundant in love. I'm abundant in kitty cats. I'm abundant in books. I'm abundant in so many ways, but when it comes down to the 3D bullshit, I've been struggling my whole life. Oh yeah, I only have my bachelor's degree and I have my transcripts. I have a whole book. When I got hired by the school, look, here's my assistant teaching certificate from New York. Here's my college transcripts. I have a 3.46. And because I had some bad, very difficult classes, metaphysics, I had a whole book of like, here's my CPR license, which I'm sorry, guys, I wasn't in chat yesterday because I was doing a CPR course online. You could do that now, and you could do compressions online. They watch you. So I had a CPR course yesterday. I don't even know if my school will even accept this company, but it's the only one that I could get. And because of somebody helping me out, I was able to afford it. But I have to take a transcended course, how my mother left this world. Don't want to flag myself on YouTube. She transcended herself. There's a course I have to take. Again, I don't know. They didn't even pay for the CPR. I'm like, New York always paid for my CPR courses. They did it in school for a PD. Okay, so you paid for my restraining training. Perfect. Great. Thanks. This still doesn't pay my bills. And this doesn't help that summer school doesn't look like it's a thing here. So I have to find a job within 3 paychecks and have something secured for the summer. Yeah. This is like not on Allison's okay list of qualifying events in life. That is YouTube. I barely make anything. I could probably pay a bill with what's coming in on the on in the this month. I didn't make that much last month. It's just an excess income. The vending event, I made enough to pay 2 bills. Right? The money is not going to anything but bills and getting some food. Coffee creamer, coffee and coffee creamer. So I need something from now till August. If I become a paraprofessional again, great. It's still a job, it's a full time, but I need something more. At 42 years old, I need a career, I need a salary. I'm not a baby. I don't have a husband. Like I said this to the principal today. I said, I wish I had a husband because this is a perfect job as a secondary income to a household. I don't have a husband. I don't have a significant other to be splitting my bills up to make things easier. I don't have it. For my paraprofessional job, all you need is a college degree. It doesn't have to be in the field of education. This is where I got screwed with the art. You need an art education degree. There was no such thing when I went to school. You could get an art ed and bachelor's degree. There was really barely any master's degrees back then, and now it's still like very, very far and few between. I, I'm an artist. I've been seen in galleries. I had gallery shows. I've sold work, but it doesn't make my bills. It doesn't pay each month. No one's going to spend $3,000 on any one of my larger paintings. Even my pyramids, the for what effort I put into all of them, I'm only charging 150 for the largest one. And that's with shipping involved. So what do I get? $130? I'm not asking somebody to pile their house up with pyramids. It'd be crazy. That's a side hustle. That's not a job. I have an LLC. Everybody's like, well, make an LLC. That's $600. And people said that can get it for free. Well, then where's the insurance that you have to pay with it? Something could be free, but you still have to insure your company. You still owe the tax man. We're property tax, 5 grand I owe between now and the fall. Where's that coming from? My asshole? Shitting it out? I thought it was not supposed to have property tax anymore. Do I have to sell my house and upchuck my life again to move somewhere else? I don't know. I might have to do that route again. I don't really want to, but it looks like that's an eventuality that might transcend in my life. But I'm done. Done. Over it. Over it. I work way too hard to not see any kind of physical manifestation and results. All the changes that I've equipped into my life, thinking differently, and I'm still transmuting. Like I woke up today, I was like, oh, thanks. Fuck you, spirit. But okay, great, thanks. Like I said, I had to purge this energy out. I did ground. You know, I did get an award today. And actually I went to the store to get some water. Um, And a little girl was like, "Oh, congratulations on Staff of the Month." It's like, "Oh, thank you." I mean, the kids love me. I love my job. Just doesn't pay. I love what I do. Everything I've ever done in my life, I'm very passionate about. I've always been passionate. I love what I do here, and I never want to stop doing it and not doing it for the money. It helps, keeps my light bill on. But at the same time, it doesn't pay. And I don't like this concept. And not enough of humanity has shifted into a higher expanded thinking process to shift the bitch forward. Half of the people in this chat right now is suffering the same as me, if I'm not a little different. I have Sparky. I am not moving to Mississippi. And every time I have put my email out there, not getting it back. I don't chase. If someone wants my attention, they know how to get to me through my email. But there's some energy there that it's not speaking proper. And that's not the direction. That's his route. It's not mine. And I already know that because I know I have to work hard. That's a part of my agreement. But something in this tangible manifested hell needs to shift. We have a full moon incoming on the 13th. My birthday's on the 16th. Tax day's on the 15th. Guess what? After a month of waiting, my accountant got back to me. The only saving grace I had the other day was my accountant in New York, because I can't find one out here. Fuck that. Finally got back to me. It's like, "Oh, you're getting taxes back." Really? Miracle. Because I didn't file last year because I didn't make anything, and there wasn't enough interest on any one of my bank accounts to claim anything. I'm not going to pay a fucking dollar to the state. Fuck you. So I didn't do them last year. And this year, since I started working and all the things that I put my faith in, I mean, I'm getting some money back. It ain't enough. And I hope it comes soon so I can pay this month's bills. Um, I'm just gonna be a dick to my own self right now. And I hate complaining. This is all I've been doing. I don't fucking like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I don't think any of you like it either. But I mean, I've been putting the spiritual work in. I've been putting in fuck me. I got my paycheck today. $300. You could do that with. Oh, you know what? Monkey! Monkey butt, monkey butt, monkey butt. Yeah, that's what I got. You know, it's gone already. Monkey butt. We got the monkey baby butt. Piece of shit. I know it's called venting, but I'm over venting. Over it. Chicken! I know, Charlene. And I I might take some of them. I put some money to the side from the vending event that I did the other day, at the healing center. And I really love that community. I really do. And tomorrow morning they're doing a Stargate meditation. I don't know how much it is to do the meditation. And I'm somebody that I don't want a handout. If it's $20, I'll give you $20. Um, I need to go into trance. Something needs to happen. I need to be around different energy and just like ask, get higher up there. Get to source itself. That's the goal. If I get there, if I wake up early enough and get over there, I'm going to do this meditation. And it's going to be in a spot that I had really good resonance in during the vending event. I sold a lot of small stuff, like my business card holders are only $5. Some of them I charge 10 for the gems. Um, but my necklaces for $5. So I didn't make that much, but I did put some money to the side because I was saving up for a birthday dinner for myself. This came with the gift card. I got a gift card to go to a restaurant and eat. I think that's why they gave it to me. Yes, I said to my principal, my birthday's on Wednesday. I'm going to be 42 years old and I can't afford to wipe my ass. Here you go. Here's a free gift card. Thanks. I really do appreciate it because, they know what's going on in my room. Chicken! 2 chickens? Chicken! Buck, 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 buck. I hate this camera. I hate Zoom. I hate it all. Thank you. I was not expecting it. I honestly was not expecting it. Because I for building staff, pre-K, and then my special ed were never included in anything. But because I'm with the older kids on Fridays, like I do the assemblies with them, and I had no idea I was getting anything. I had a hint because my assistant principal kept looking at me as I was smiling and clapping for everybody else. I'm a good sport. Okay, Bob, I don't know if you know this about me. I'm traumatized by squirrels. So when I lived in New York, I had a family of squirrels. Then unfortunately, I had to transcend 3 of them. Not what I wanted, but and this is when I had no money. They somehow got in through, because I lived in a townhouse and all the townhouses were connected. They got onto my second floor trestle and started eating wires and clawing through my ceiling. Clawing. They breached and I had to put tape up and I had to trap them. Unfortunately, 2 got trapped and got released in Brooklyn, and 3 had to go out in the means of a kill trap. And not because I want that. I love animals. But my house was almost set on fire, and I had $3,000 worth of electrical work that wasn't covered by homeowners insurance. And I had to replace my ceiling for another 2 grand. And then I had to go find somebody to bomb and disinfect from the pee, the poop, all the squirrel fun that was left in my ceiling. So I'm not, I love squirrels, but I'm traumatized by them squirrels. And I don't like to kill anything, but I had no choice. It was either the house gets burnt down with everybody else's house, and or trapping squirrels. I at least two of them made it out alive. But those assholes are smart. They're smart. And yeah, no. But then I got home today after, like, literally after the last kid got on the bus. I was walking to get my stuff out of the classroom, like tears just dropped down in my eyes because the realization that things are going to work out, all this stuff is going to work out. It isn't going to work out the way I wanted to. Not because I'm not putting the energy and I don't want it. I obviously have invested hours of studying, hours of writing curriculum. So don't think I don't want this job. I do. But is it really going to happen? And is it going to be in time that I sign a contract and not just get told verbally? See, that's the other concern that I have, that I'm being told these things, but nothing's written down. So what do I do? Oh, well, you promised me. Yeah, that's what I told you, but that's not reality. So I could do all this work and still end up in bupkis. So something in my life has to give, right? Like anybody can talk up a good game to you. They need good people. My principal expressed he really likes how I do my job. Obviously, I got nominated out of a whole entire large school of staff. I got chosen for this month. And staff hasn't really been chosen in the last few months. I have a kid starting on Monday in a wheelchair with a feeding tube that's blind, and let's hope that everything transcends good with her. But even better, the other day I'm sitting down and my teacher is like, Allison, you know why I was called to the office? I'm like, no, why? The para that just got hired quit. Quit. Can't keep a person in my room. So please, the universe. I don't know what to do anymore. But we'll pull oracle cards, not just yet. But I do want to thank Arnie. Arnie sent me a birthday present. I got a lot of tins, and I was not expecting all these fun. He 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 decks. I wasn't even expecting that. I just said 2. But thank you, Arnie, for that. I will post his website in the links. I finally have a link. Because one of my links that I thought I put up wasn't working. So I have a link. I'm gonna post it. And this is how we do it. We have to help each other out as best as possible. I don't know if this is where humanity comes together, or we're going to keep sitting on our laurels. Because as you can see, I'm not alone in the hurt. I'm just an asshole with the platform that is going to tell you how it is on my end. Oh, that's horrible, Charlene. I don't mind animals. I love them. I have raccoons. They're huge. They come on my deck. I say hi and I sing to them, and Freya looks at them and doesn't know what to do. Super cute, but even when Morgan was alive, she would entertain it for a little bit. Um, I love animals. It broke my heart. It really did. But the neighbor that is where the squirrels were entering from did not fix the problem. And I had to spend a lot of money. And I told him, I'm going to take you to court or you put that back up. I'm not asking you to fix my ceiling. I'm not asking you. It's an act of squirrel, it's an act of nature. But it's because you don't have your shit fixed that I have a problem. And the community, the HOA didn't want anything to do with it. They couldn't care less. So I was fucked. Everybody wants to know where all my money went. Bullshit. That's where it went. Bullshit. You know, I don't like feeling this way. Obviously, I implanted this in my contract. But for, people keep telling me don't think about the past. But we have to think about our linear past. Because if we don't acknowledge the looping and cycles that happen and occur within your lifetime, and it doesn't matter what dimension, density that it's coming in on, you're got to be cognizant of your looping. I've been cognizant of the looping. It's just I don't have a strategy on how to get out of the looping. That's going to solve the 3D problem. I could solve the spiritual problem tomorrow by going into a beautiful meditation, revising my day, and having a smile on my face. I could do that. And I've done that the last couple of days. That day that I put on my Facebook feed about my dreams and how I transcended myself a million different ways and how horrible it was. Hi, Kim. I don't know if anybody have ever had these dreams. Now, I'm an empath, so I literally, just to put it in perspective, my mother transcended herself, my birth mother. When I found out about her and her passing, and I have her death certificate. Once I was able to like swallow that, I visited her a few months after that visit to Georgia. She came to my dream and she took me through her death. She took me through every aspect of her death, the feelings in her head, the thoughts in her head, the feelings of her body, her nervous system, the substances she was on to numb herself out. And then she got to a state of like, I'm done. And I felt and heard it all. I watched her soul transcend. I went through the whole death state. It didn't bother me. I wasn't afraid. I wasn't upset because it is what it is. And I sent her peace. I sent her love. I wish she would still been in physicality, but I went through that state. Now, a few days ago, I kept having these all night, waking up like because the dreams were me taking my ass out. Woke up hysterically crying in hot sweats, trying to get back to sleep, recapitulating my brain, putting on frequencies to put me in a different state of getting out of that loop. Why was I dreaming that? It bothered the living daylights out of me. And at this point, I still had no idea about what was going on with the job thing, right? I'm still going and studying and doing all this stuff. Spirit drops me a video about my multidimensional self. So I listened to it. I am merging all the times that I actually took my life in other realities, and they're merging in within this body for me to heal. Spirit. I woke up to me dreaming about myself, taking myself out in the worst ways. There was no controlling it. There was no going back and going, wait, wait, wait. And it was vivid. That's why I was so upset that day. Super, super, super upset. Because that, as much as I want to transcend now, I want it naturally done. I am not doing any of that nonsense. No, no, no. But this is where most of you are in that also, where we're experiencing it's not this life in this reality. It has never been about this life in this reality. We're healing the other choices that instead. So for me, in my youth, I did some pretty stupid shit because I did not want to live. I hated myself. I hated every circumstance that I was put in. I had a hard life. Most of you have, right? And this is why I'm explaining this and talking about it. I was the kid that was called stupid constantly. Ignorant, stupid. You're worth nothing. You're never going to get anywhere in your life. This is all I've been told and programmed my whole life. And as I was growing up with all these literal learning disabilities and detriments to my health, I've always tried to beat the odds or prove someone else wrong and myself. But all those times I did some stupid shit in a good way for experience and doing other substances. I don't recommend. There are points that I tried to X myself out. But the way these dreams were presented to me, it wasn't in that stage of my life. And it's like, okay, so we're healing the path that we didn't take. But why were any of the paths that I didn't take not successful? And they all ended in transcending. Like upstairs won't answer that shit either. That's why I'm hoping if I go into meditation tomorrow, they owe me a lot of explanations. And I have to be in a trance state to get there. And I haven't been able to get in a trance state in a while. So I'm hoping tomorrow, if I get there and I can afford it, I can zen out for an hour and whoop. Last night, after finding out my principal clarified a lot for me today, but yesterday he wasn't so clear, and I was really in a very big upset mood. I was done. I am done. But I was so upset yesterday. I'm like, I'm gonna do a reading. I gotta get my brain just I have to get out of my own way. So let me do a reading. And I started doing a practice test. And unconsciously, as I keep getting things wrong, I'm like, wow, my parents were right. I really am that fucking stupid. I went to school for 4 years and I don't know any of this shit. I must be that fucking stupid. And I caught myself and I said, okay, why am I doing that? I'm not stupid. I spent a lot of money and paid for it myself to go to school to be taught. And they taught me a whole lot, but nothing on this test is on what I learned. So where in lies the conundrum of me actuating what I've been fed my whole life? That's the subconscious programming I'm trying to break right now. I've been trying for the last 20 years. I am worthy. I am courageous. I am stepping up for myself. I am doing change. I am loving myself. I do love myself. I might not like all the circumstances in my life, but I'm happy with many components of it, some not. You're not going to love every component of your life. I don't know one person that could say to me they live in rosy glasses, everything is fucking amazing. That honeymoon period eventually dies. Unfortunately, where my parents did get it wrong, I was a big test for them and they never understood it. I was a major test for my parents. They get it now. And they always apologize to me. They're like, you're not stupid. You never were stupid. You just learn differently. And we didn't understand that. We were taught a specific way. There is no parenting book. Each kid comes with its own difficulty, and you were a very difficult child. Not because you were a bad kid, it's because you came with a whole load of health problems and learning disabilities we did not understand. You also came in spiritual and saw shit we thought you were schizophrenic. It's not their fault, but at the same time, they had their programming, and everything out of their mouth to me was, you're stupid. Are you that ignorant? Are you that dumb? Oh, you're going for an art degree. You're never going to make it in this world. You're never going to get a career. You're never going to make enough money. Well, now I'm living that out because that's a subconscious programming in my brain that I seem to can't get the loop gone. And it's not without a lack of trying each and every day, and even not trying. Affirmations. I, I say this all the time. You have to love yourself. I love myself. I wouldn't be here if I didn't love myself. I have a pew pew. I would have taken myself out the other day. That's the state I was in. I'm here because I love my life. I love my cats. Little Thor. He can be shared. I love being here, talking, sharing, helping people. That's what I do best. I don't want to get rid of that at all. So we're in this, like, this is where I'm stuck at. What process am I going in and visualizing myself in the front of a classroom with a bunch of kids in the room, teaching them and showing them? It might transpire, but in the now moment, it isn't looking like it will. And at some point, I still have to feed myself from now to September. That's where I'm at. I have to pay for my property taxes because our fearless leader, the actor, said we weren't going to have to pay property tax, and yet here's my bill. I mean, if I can't pay it, I can't pay it, but eventually they're going to come after it. $5,000. If I have to go back to school, it's probably another $3,000 to $4,000. with grants if I am given anything, any kind of financial assistance. Does money come from thin air? And I've been doing Brian Scott's guided meditations and listening to his activations constantly, looping in the morning. I listened to Daniel Scranton for a little bit, and then right into Brian Scott, activations on money and abundance and prosperity. I have to be me, my authentic self. I can't lie to myself. And I have been me since I was a little kid. I'm just maturing my look. But I do need glasses and I'm looking for different frames to see. I can't do the contact things. I can't put things in my eye. It kills me when I have a eyelash. I have to fish out of there. So I need glasses. And it doesn't need to be, and these have frames, but I see fine. Like there's nothing to these. They're just acrylic. But I'm testing them out to see if I like them, if it fits my face. Um, a friend got them for me so I didn't have to pay for them. But in whatever facet in my life, I have to make it work because as much as you guys are all with me, I am physically alone and I have to do this by myself. And that's the hardest challenge. Not having another income to at least alleviate some of the pain. But my gosh, it'd be great to have a very highly financial stable man in my life. I'm so used to doing everything on my own anyway. It's just an added fun. But at this point in the stage of my life, a lot of people are like, why don't you get food stamps? Oh, I've applied. I've been rejected. What other career can I get besides retail? And even they don't want me. They don't want me. And listen, my job pays more than retail. Retail here is $10, $11 an hour. But I just need a little bit extra income a month when I am not working for Christmas break or spring break or whatever break. It would be fantastic to have a supplement. I thought YouTube would be, and selling my artwork was going to get somewhere. And thank God for YouTube because it does pay me something, but it's just never, as things keep inflating, gas is still very high here, gasoline. I'll go to the next town. Okay, so that costs gas. So there's a give and take, right? Things cost money. Internet costs money. My phone bill just went up 40, not the internet, the phone bill. So where's this money coming from? Inflation's everywhere. Food still has not come down in prices. I'm going to the cheapest places. My neighbor gave me some food banks that I have not yet visited, that hopefully the food isn't expired or just about to be expired. Because some stuff that I've gotten has gotten me sick. I explained this to my neighbor. I'm like, in New York, I went to the food bank and got some fruit and vegetables, looked okay, and then I end up having food poisoning twice. And I couldn't afford that food poisoning. I was already in the 100 mark in my weight. Now I'm okay weight wise, but that's because I'm going through my changes and my hormones are all so castor oil. But even that costs money. I've been saying this, and you can go back into 3 years ago in my videos. Something has to give for all of us. This has been way too long that we've been told change is happening in the political sphere. The economy's changing. This person's in charge. We have to wake people up. These are all fucking excuses. I'm sorry. At this point in the game, it's an excuse now. I don't care how many, I'm not supposed to be waking anybody up. That's not my job. My job is to wake myself up. If my other self out over there in the planet doesn't want to wake up, I can't force them. Oh, we have to wake the sleepy people up. No, they're going to do their own spiritual journey and wake up by themselves. Like I said the other day, Vikings and on Tuesday, I had a half a day and I was in her neighborhood and Vikings neighborhood. I had to go to another school for a meeting. And then when I get out of the meeting, she texted me and I stopped by and she was telling me about the fall of the cabal. She's so liberal. And she's like, Allison, do you know about the fall of the cabal? I'm like, yeah, that's like 5 years old, 6 years old, 7 years old already. She goes, what? Oh yeah, I've watched that already a very long time ago, sweetheart. Oh, and she's very into holistic stuff, but she still can't get out of the other paradigm. Oh, that Trump, he's so bad. But I'm like, did you listen to what she was saying? Did you hear did you watch all of them? There's a lot more. There's sequels. But so if someone like that, that's so diehard in the Bible, and I love her, she's a sweet being. I love her. And she's the black sheep of her family. And she's watching these things, and it's now just hitting her consciousness. It is happening. Like that gave me so much faith and hope that Viking is half awake. He gets a lot of it. I exposed him to a lot of it. And I said, you really need to consider what I'm telling you. I know it's not easy to digest. I get it. It took me a long time to like digest all of this stuff, but I implemented my changes. So I stopped watching television completely. If I was watching Netflix, it was at his house. If I were to be listening to music, obviously it's music with good frequencies. I listen to heavy metal, but that's just to vent. Like screaming black metal, it's Satan's God. God, Satan. It's all one. God said, let there be. Another reason why I don't want to go back to school and get a degree, because most of these schools are in the Catholic zone, and then the Catholic zone makes you do Catholic courses. And I would fail based on my spiritual information. Not because I don't love Yeshua and he's not in my heart. He always is in my heart. But yeah. So people are waking up, but it's on their own timing. So let's cut the effing excuses out why we haven't seen change. It's happening behind the scenes. That's another fucking big program narrative excuse. If you can't be transparent as a leader of a country, I don't care if it's the military leading the country, I don't care if it's some fucking headless horseman. If you're not being transparent with me and honest, oh, it's a psyop. It's a cog. I don't fucking care. That's still treason. Treason's still treason. And yet we're all still buying the fucking program. I'm not. I'm out of it. Exactly, Sparky. Absolutely. And that's something that we all have to put into consideration. We have to be unified. This is what unity consciousness is. There has to be a way, there has to be something we can all bump our heads about to get this economy to change. Inflation is exponential, and we're still living in 3D, so we still have needs. We still have to pay bills. We still have to contribute to society. These are things that are real. If people don't go to work, 90% of you don't get your Social Security disabilities checks. If half of you don't work, you're not getting your food stamps. It comes out of tax dollars. So let's be realistic. They can't shut the banks because there would be mass civil war. These things have to be done in a specific way that everybody will just go through the motions of, oh, things are changing, but nothing's stopping. Still waiting on the EPS, even though that's in a reality that is very far over there. That's why I'm out of the politics. I know who's perpetuating the crap. I know that source, testing all of us. I'm out of the test. I see things for what they really are, in my perception. But at the same time, I got to play the game. And the game isn't getting any easier as I get older. It isn't getting any easier with all these credentials that one needs in order to make nothing for a job. Teacher salaries in these states are nothing. It would be way more than what I have, and then I can actually get an equity loan out knowing I have a security in a salaried position. It doesn't need to make that much, but I need to have a job in order to take a loan out because they won't loan me anything if I don't have a job. And at the end of May, I won't have a job. I have one secured for me in August when I start away back over again, but I'm not going to have one over the summer. Unless a miracle happens and summer school happens, and even that's not all summer. So I need a job. I have to figure this shit out. This is not easy. It's not easy, and it's very stressful. I don't want it to be stressful, and I'm not trying to worry about it either. But I keep putting applications out. I'm not getting anything back. The ones that I've gotten things back, sorry, we need day workers. We don't need night workers. We have enough of those. Oh, okay. Thank you. We'll consider you in the future. It's not without a lack of trying. It's not like I'm sitting on back on the couch with my popcorn waiting for shit to happen. I'm working each and every day. I'm studying every day. I'm reading every day. I'm showing up for myself every day. Absolutely, Sparky. Absolutely. This is where I've been in the last 3 years. I lost everything. I hit rock bottom at its hardest. I got up. I said, fuck this. I moved. I lost a shit ton of things that I didn't want to have to give up, but I gave it up anyway. I detached. I pawned. I gave things up that I didn't want to from my parents. They worked so hard their whole lives, and I had to give everything away to start afresh. So then I come here. I found a place that I could afford with leaving myself enough. And then I go look for jobs and I didn't get anything. I went to a job fair. I put my application all over the place. Not one call. I said, okay, I'm going to work on the house. I have to build the furniture. I have to put everything together. And then I have gutters that need to be replaced, trees that need to be taken care of. So I do that. Then plumbing. And then all this other stuff starts coming up. That's what happens when you own a house. Still looking for work, but still showing up here every day, doing readings and doing all kinds of stuff. Yesterday was my breaking point. I had one of those breaking points when my ex 14 years ago ripped my heart out of my chest. I was home. Something hit me. I fell to the floor. Nothing like physically hit me, like spiritually. I just bawled my eyes out and started screaming upstairs. I have not had one of those since until yesterday, last night. I fucking screamed at my higher self for allowing a contract to this extent that happened, knowing that I can't do my mission here on humanity. That's what I'm here for. As a high density being, and not have my 3D at least somewhat secured. It doesn't need to be perfect. Have a good night, Charlene. Have a good one. I gave myself this is why my voice is old. I screamed for about an hour and 15 minutes, screaming, hysterically crying, saying to upstairs, like, something in my life has to give. I'm showing up and I've been showing up every day of my life. I've overcome adversity. I've overcome my parents' programming. I've overcome society and its judgments on me, calling me freak and way worse than that. I've overcome the fact that men like to just look at me as a sexual object and nothing more. I've overcome so many things that would have halted another person. I stood in my authority, in my empowerment, and I don't give up. But at this point in time, I put so much effort. I've put so much effort into tattooing that my back gives out. I worked for the YMCA for over 10 years. And then I go into anaphylactic shock. I loved what I did in New York, hoping to be the game changer in the political sphere there. I had to leave. I got thrown out of that job. And here again, I'm trying to reestablish myself and make my life better, make a new beginning. And the new beginning is saying, fuck you. So something upstairs has to do, the universe has to deliver me something. And if it doesn't, I won't have my channel because I won't be able to afford Zoom. I won't be able to afford the internet. I won't be able to afford my phone bill. I will probably have to sell my house and live in the woods. That's the next steps. And my car is not even stable enough to drive that far. So where am I going in that? I have an infection I'm trying to clear holistically in my teeth. I need glasses. I'm falling apart. But I'm showing up for myself each day. I'm waking up. I'm trying to serve a purpose. It's just not getting me anywhere on the 3D level. Spiritually, I'm soaring. Here, So what does one do? I don't know. Don't know. But I know I'm gonna have a nice birthday dinner via thanks to my Staff of the Month award. This is the giveaway for the April 18th Friday Night Live raffle giveaway. And then I will also be giving away a paint and sip painting of your choice. So I will have all the information up on my community tab. I figured I'd say that as I try to be lovey-dovey, but realistic. You could be spiritual and vent as hardcore as I am. I will not and refuse to bottle up my feelings anymore. I refuse to bottle up these emotions. I am letting it purge out of me, even if that means I lose my voice. I needed that scream. I needed upstairs to know how fucking serious I am. I want to be transcended, or you do something to help me out. You have to give me some fucking I need a symbol, a sign, a door opening now. Not in 5 months, not tomorrow, now. I need it now. Why? Because I need to know that I have something to look forward to besides the next breath I breathe. It's not enough anymore to be like, oh, here's a shitty little paycheck. Pay your bills. Great. I won't have, I will be over extending myself. Oh, yeah. If you declare bankruptcy, you can't get a student loan. You won't have credit, so you can't get a car. You don't have credit cards. They'll give you something, but it's not accepted in most places. So what does one do? Oh, if you consolidate, that drops your credit score, and you're still in the same fucking hole that you were in different ways. Make it make sense. The inflation has been happening. It's not like it hasn't happened. And all of us are killing ourselves tirelessly every day for those of you that work and even the people that are retiring. My aunt eats crackers. Why? No one should have to live without abundance. Just to be content. That's all I want to be is content. I want to make my bills. That's it. I can put away a little bit here and there for art supplies. That's another thing I invested a lot of my money in. My work. I can trash collect all day, and I do to make my artwork, but you still need to pay for things. Something has to give. And it's going to take all of us to shift the bitch. It can't just be 5 of us. It needs to be a large collective of us to say no more. Fuck you. I don't care who's the proprietor of all the evil. I don't care if they're blue button people, red button people, aliens. I don't give a fuck anymore. They're not coming down in their spaceship and rescuing me. They can heal me all day long. That's great. Thank you. You're not paying my bills. Politically, every date that has ever been projected or perceived And people tell you all these random shits. Oh, I need a fucking bottle of wine. I absolutely need to like get trashed just to get out of my own way for a little bit, just to escape. I'm not, I used to be that person that used to down 340s. 340s. Thank you, Mickey. Girlfriend, you are amazing, and I thank you so much. You're gonna make me cry. And not because I have spirit. Thank you. You get an FYI, your cat in a bow tie collar is fucking adorbs. Like, that's why I love all of you. When I'm having one of those moments, and I obviously can look at Freya and get cheered up, but like looking at everybody else's animals cheers me up. Zumba in a bow tie, holy crap, adorable. Yes. Here's a problem in Indiana that I've come across because I was going to do those events as well. I talked to some people that have shops. I need an LLC and a tax ID. So even for vending events, I would do a crap load more. I have a lot of work and I have different types of work. Those tables are the cheapest table that the vending event I had on Saturday was $50 to get the space. Her event over the winter was 75 for 2 days. I didn't get into the library this year, but that was $10, and junior high school was 20. Some of these places are charging 250 for the table and the space. I don't ever make that back. Anything that I've ever sold was $5, $10. I did sell a painting that was 30. And that, that stuff is great. Yes, I'm aware. But here everything is fucking you need a license, you need this, you need that, you need this, you need to handle these papers over. I felt like I'm back in SS time. Well, I don't care, good or bad, indifferent. Um, a lot of these events ask for tax IDs. A lot of them need Indiana State credentials because I've inquired about a couple of them. And their table fee is outrageous anyway, even with the tax ID and all that. So I don't have the insurance for any of that. Some of these places need you insured. I don't have the money I have nothing. Because whatever I made today is already gone. I'm hoping the taxes that I did can pay for the rest of this month. And it's not that much. And I'm hoping whatever I get from YouTube, I could do that too. And I'm like, oh, this is great. Happy birthday. That's why I'm not feeling my birthday this year. Not feeling it. Like, great. You get older and you get fucked even worse. Yay! It's a win-lose battle on all fronts. On all fronts. Hang on. Someone needs a link a doodle. Ah! Wow, I am very much delayed. 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 You know what I did not do today, guys? You know what I did not do? Go over what the hell's going on with the Schumann resonance. Okay, it's been on the quiet side, but we're still in energy. And it won't go that far back, will it? No. The other day, I think I took a screenshot. I did. The other day, we had a quantum shift, a timeline rip. They see that black space? We shifted the bitch. But I don't know what fucking paradigm we shifted to. It's not the one that I'm gonna be. And listen, I don't want my job handed to me. If I'm not worthy of being an art teacher at my school, I will accept that. Right? That's just a reality. Like I said, everybody thinks I have this job and everything is going to be great. And I'm going through the worst obstacles that anybody could ever possibly surmount. It's not because if I had the money, I would have already taken these things. I just don't have the money. Indiana is all about the money. It is a really corrupt bread state. There's no bones about that. Zero bones about that. Zero. And why do I say that? Because I see how my town is ran. My town's a freaking mafia. The people speak and they don't give a fuck. Same thing with I said to my principal today during one of the talks. We had 5 of them. I said Indiana would be better off, especially our community, salarying, giving salaries to paras. I said, I'm not an assistant teacher. I'm not an aide. I'm a para. Huge difference. And the fact of the matter is, I'm getting bit, hit, punched, boogered, coughed on, and changing diapers all day. I should be salaried. I said, you want to retain really good staff? You make people work for that. I said, my training experience is being a substitute. So then you have subs to call on. They go into the classroom and they learn by doing, not just sitting on their phones and not giving a shit. Because let me tell you, the last person that was in my room that just quit, she was fine the first 2 days and then just gave up. Uncomfortable. We told you what the job entailed. Told you a whole 9 yards. Why did you waste someone else's opportunity? Here's another problem in my community. Nepotism. You have to know somebody to know somebody. The person that's probably going to get my job spot is somebody that someone else is getting in. That's how it works. My mommy, my uncle, my this, my that, they work in the schools. Oh, here's a job. Are you qualified to do that job? Do you need more training? Like, there is no training. I didn't start out with knowing anything about my job. I took the test, I passed. I sat through a lot of like webinars, and then my real experience happened when I was thrown into the fire, and I excelled at it. I said to my principal, I'm like, they don't even give you the training. Substitutes are a perfect way for you to make money, for you to get your experience. I said, I was a sub for a year and a half. That's why it doesn't look like I worked 10 years, but I was a substitute. I got to choose if I worked or not, but I worked every day, unless my mom had a doctor's appointment or she needed me. I was working all the time in all different types of schools, gen ed, special ed, all of it. I got so much experience just by subbing a year and a half. My principal was hesitant, in New York, to hire me because she looked at me and she judged me. Then she saw what I was able to do with the kids, and she goes, "Holy crap, you're really good at what you do. Why don't you have a master's degree?" Well, do you want to pay for it? My master's degree is about $80,000. You want to pay for it? And it's in art. You want me to go for education? I don't even know how to go about that. It's really hard to go from a bachelor's degree and then get an associate's in something else. Oh, her mommy works in another school in the system, and she's a young girl out of college, just got out of college, and she's never worked with children before. And I kept asking her, I'm like, is everything okay? Your energy is very off. And just we told her the first 2 days to sit back, and we're not expecting you to like take on everything. I wouldn't expect you to, but I said, at least sit with us when we're doing certain things. Engage with the kids. You don't need the special ed children and kids with autism that can't tell you what's going on is going to lay on you. They want mommy. They're three. Some of them are just three, just turned three. So she was freaking out internally, and I felt her energy when one of the harder students was sitting on her and trying to kick her. I'm like, sweetheart, don't be afraid to get him off of you. Lift him up. He's not heavy. Get him off of you. If he's being an issue, get him off of you. Don't sit there and be uncomfortable. Don't accept it. If you're not comfortable with it, not everybody is. I don't care. A kid could sit in my lap all day because all I'm doing is literally bouncing them, rocking them. I'm folding them up and sitting them and rocking them because that's what their bodies need. Not everybody understands that or knows that. My principal like walks in and is like, "What the hell are you doing with this kid?" He's in my lap. He's in a pretzel. And we're rocking him because this is what's calming him down. You don't want me to do that anymore. You need to get me a crash pad. There's no crash pad in my room. I need a crash pad. He needs a crash pad, not just a trampoline. We have a mini trampoline in my room. I'm like, this kid needs that constantly. So please explain to me what I'm supposed to do with him. He bites. I had a collarbone bruise that didn't go away for a month. They're babies. And she sat there like with dread in her eyes. And I said to her, it's okay. Could you help me set up breakfast? The breakfast I have to set up in the morning. She wouldn't do that. I have to get the kids off the bus and bring the first half into the room. My teacher gets the second half because the bus is extremely late. No help with that. Getting the kids' garments back on. It's still cold outside, so they're coming in with gloves and hats and winter jackets. it's a process to get all of them at the same time. I only have two that are independently able to take everything off by themselves and put it in their cubby. All the other kids need help. She's just sitting there. I'm like, sweetheart, are you okay? Like, are you on your period? Are you having a headache? Like, I'm okay if you tell me what's wrong, because at least I know. You're here to make money. You're here to do a job. If you can't do your job, don't show up. But she quit. No 2 weeks, no nothing. She's like, I can't do this. This is not for me. I'm not social. Try to include her in conversations. Try to be very, very humble with her. Beautiful soul. Not her wheelhouse. Well, Mickey, here, I'm gonna give you one though. The one before that, the para before this one told us that she had a cryptic pregnancy, which was a lie. She was only in it for the health insurance. But I don't know, the health insurance here is shit. Unless you're getting state insurance. Pink eye cost me $126. Pink eye. That's why I love my job, and my principal sees that. He like today when he walked out to talk to me, I took chalk and I started drawing. I was like, "Hey friends, I want to show you what I'm doing. Can you add to this?" And he's like, "Oh, I have to steal you for a minute." But he saw me that the other two pairs were up and watching, and I was there trying to engage with the kids. In the gym, we were learning, the kids are learning how to jump rope. And obviously my kids don't know, they can't coordinate. So I'm standing them in front of me and I'm like, okay, jump. And like I love what I do. I really do. I wouldn't do it if I didn't love it. For me, it's not about the pay. I wouldn't be in my job if I didn't love it. Any job that I've ever held, I have to fall in love with, or else it's not worth doing. It just doesn't pay my bills. In an ideal world, paraprofessionals are very much underpaid, and we do just as much of a load as a teacher. The only thing that I am not doing is IEPs and meetings, which in New York, I was actually a part of that process. I wasn't the one writing it. I was the one contributing to it. And I'm doing that for now for my teacher anyway. I am a very hands-on person. I need to be. That's how I heal. That's how I ground the kids' energy. They have to be around me. And the more I'm walking around my building, the more that the kids see me, I get really good upliftment from the kids. Oh, Miss K, I love your dress. That's so awesome. Hey, Miss K. I get a lot of good vibes with these kids. It's just something in the system has to change, and it's not changing quick enough. So I could sustain a life. Something in life has to change. And I yelled upstairs, you have to open up an opportunity for me. Something has to give. I'm hoping on Monday when I call HR and get somebody that knows something that I can get my answers to, is this a reality that if I invest all this time into this, will I get an end result? If not, I got to figure out a whole new avenue of where to go. I don't even know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what career space. I don't know what would hire me at 42. I don't know. Daycares here don't make that much. Um, and it's also like not salaried, it's full-time pay. I don't know. I don't know what other industry I would be good at. I don't know. And again, a lot of people that you see that are successful have backing. That's what a lot of people don't tell you. There's a lot of people out there that have backing, that have ins to places, ins with people. And I'm literally on an island by myself with my flag SOSing. That's where I'm at. And it's sad. It's sad. I'm going to use some of Arnie's decks today. I'm so excited. I'm going to have his links for everything in the links description. Um, I got a break that I asked him for like 2 decks because I said I would love to help promote you on my channel. And I pull Oracle cards on my channel. I would love to promote you. That's what I'm about. So Amish mindset. And then he sends me all these decks. So we're going to use them today. I need more degrees and certifications and to do those therapies. There are places that have gyms, but most of the people have occupational therapy degrees, physical therapy degrees, and they have certificates. Because I looked into that too. Um, the next step is looking into ABA, but ABA in New York is not ABA in Indiana, and I don't know too many facilities out here that would even attempt to look at me. But I haven't closed myself out to that because I still need a summer job. And a lot of places here, I'm allergic to chlorine, and if they take the kids to the pool, I can't go in or be around it. So there's another one of my I'm fucked with that. Um, so I'm hoping tomorrow, if it's not too expensive, to go to the Stargate meditation and get into trance because I need to get into trance and connect to source and be like, what the fuck? I know I volunteered to come down here. I know I have a contract, but I have to null and void some aspects of it. You can't ask me to do an earthly mission and not be provided for. And being provided for is not complaining every day that I'm working and I'm not making enough. Because like I said earlier, I don't like complaining. I actually hate, and I'm going to use that word very strongly. I hate complaining. But I need to vent. I need this energy out of me. I screamed my face off yesterday. Last night, I screamed. A few nights ago, when I had those dreams, I fucking screamed upstairs. Like, what the fuck was that? I healed my mother's passing. She took me through the whole fucking transpiring of her transcendence. I went through that. That wasn't pleasant. I felt the bullet going through my brain. I felt the pressure popping out of my brain. I heard the deafening buzzing noise in my ear, the whole 9 yards. It's not just physically, mentally in my brain, in my dream state, seeing it, I felt it. My mother took me through that whole thing. And when I had those dreams the other day with me doing my own self out, what? Felt everything. Physically felt it. And then woke up like, shit, what the hell was that? No, thank you. My school doesn't even have equipment to broker. My school has no money. They literally just did construction on my school. So my school is the largest elementary school in the district, and it is just about brand new. They renovated it. So there is like no money. Because even paper. My principal was like, "Yeah, we only have a couple of cases left. Please use very sparingly." All the things that they get from the school is like grants and donations from other corporations and companies. And this is not unlike the rest of the country because I'm sure my school district and it is identical to many others. So from Arnie's deck, we have Roquiel, work in planet energies, healing, work in the earth energies, heal Gaia and her ley lines. That's what I have to do. Be in peace, prayer, and love, all of all things. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not going to lie. Everything costs an arm and a leg. Going to going. Am I a 5x5? I'm looping on my end. Okay. I started looping on YouTube because I have it on in the background. And the circle of death was happening. I call it the circle of doom. We're at a Mercury retrograde. I can't even blame it anymore. I can't blame Mercury retrograde, damn it. All right, I'm back up. Jophiel, wisdom, higher good, help others. For most do not see. No, wait. For most do not and cannot see what is in plain sight. Yet it is you who will see what is beyond the veil. Shamael, wisdom, grace, intergalactic work. You are all part of creation from within. Look inward, not outward. What you seek, you have already had. Yeah, unless it's free, these people don't care. And those cards are from Arnie's Angels and Saint deck. Look at this beautiful tin. Arnie's very talented. And we're going to be pulling from the Wizard Alchemy Oracle cards. And these are laminated. Yeah, I froze. I not everybody freezes. So what I'm doing now is I'm lighting up my sage. It can go out, it's fine. And I put the cards in the smoke. Like I opened up a few just to see. I didn't open up this one yet. I knock on my cards too once in a while. I mean, I woke up this morning. My eyes were still puffy. Eyes still puffy. And I didn't feel better. Getting it out last night, I did not feel better. And I tried before I go to sleep, if I'm having a rough day, I recapitulate my state. So what that actually means is I'm going back to the moment I woke up in my what I can remember. And anything that went wrong, I'm visualizing the opposite. So if I wake up feeling crappy and then I go out throughout the day and like the principal stopped me in the hallway, I will change that scenario in my mind to make him say, well, yeah, we can work on getting this job for you. Instead of telling me, well, there's other people that are in-house that want the position and are qualified for the position. Okay, so I basically don't have a job. Okay, cool. Need to know that so I can move on. Um, so these are the things that you know, are needed to be expressed. But I change what went wrong and make it the way I want it to work out. That's recapitulating your dreams or your feelings. Energy. Transmute all that is negative to light. Which is true. That's all I've been doing is, getting and purging this energy out of me and thinking positively. But then you have to be realistic. If it's meant for me, it's going to happen. If it's not meant for me, that's what spirit needs to drop into my purview. If I'm not supposed to be in education, then you need to open up an opportunity that I can see, not go, what the fuck? You need to put it clear in my face. What is it that I'm supposed to be doing to make 3D shit happen? Because I can't do this anymore. Whispers. We all have these. Be careful of who you invite in. I'm not going to lie. There are so many people out there that gossip the wrong information, has said some very hurtful, damning things in my name. I give you compassion. I love you regardless. But my goodness, the rumor mill, you have nothing better to do than put my name in your mouth in a negative sense. We'll have them. Water holds renewal, cleansing, purity, and knowledge. That's why I went to the store before I came home. Nature's Elementals Oracle Healing. So like I said earlier, this is from Arnie. I will be doing a show with him and Buckshot and Joey G on Saturday, 4 Central, 5 Eastern on Janine's Turn the Page channel. So check us out. Arnie pulls his cards on there. You know, this is why I have to have a cat. And I still miss Odin dearly. But Freya keeps me so entertained at night. She gets her zoomies. And if she brings me a mouse, she's been doing fetch with me. I'll throw the mouse before I go to sleep, but she purrs and lays on me to heal me. And there's nothing better than that. Like that makes me so happy when she does that. I do have a TikTok and I actually just put out a TikTok clips. I forgot last week or the week before. I don't remember. But I do a bunch of TikToks depending on the books I'm reading. I'll chop a section down and read a paragraph. And then I will do some spiritual memes that I find in resonating with me, and I'll share them on TikTok. I do have a TikTok channel. It's under the same name here, AllyKat Creations 211. Yeah, Arnie's cards are gorgeous. Here. I know that's hard to see with the lighting. I actually have a link on I will have a link when this video ends. Hang on. Before I pull. I also need literally a new phone on top of all of this. On top of it all, I need a new phone. Hang on. I'm gonna write it down. You can also find me there too. It should link to that. But yeah, that's that you see me right there. I'm right there. And I have a plethora of videos. I do have to upload another one soon. Actually, hang on. Yeah, that was the other day. I don't get many views. I don't get many views. Some of my older stuff got a lot of views, but not many of that. Recently, not much. Yeah, I need a bottle of wine. I used to be a very heavy drinker. That's the Irish in me. I used to be able to take 340s, 40 ounces, and then do sake bombs and walk. Aw, thank you. I mean, I find so much inspiration around me and I like to share it. That's why I do little Thor posts. That's why I do what I do on my channel because I know I'm not alone and I know I'm not the only one thinking the way I'm thinking. And it's never going to be exact to what I'm thinking, but I know that I'm not alone. It's not comforting to know that we're all struggling. Oh, nice. There is a lot of good stuff on TikTok. You just have to sift through it. I have a lot of friends on there. I try to support. Um, a lot of my coworkers have found me on TikTok. We have Willow. Pay attention to your dreams, messages, and visions. Visions come in dream state. Yeah, visions of me taking myself out. That's fantastic. But you guys pay attention to your dreams. Mystic, dreams, astral visions, hold answers. Keep record of your dreams. I don't want to keep record of what I had dreams. No. Presence, many blessings ahead. Golden light, shine. Golden lights, shine. Plenty and abundance. Like I said, I'm not lacking in abundance when it comes to certain things in my life. I'm abundant with love. I'm abundant in light. I'm abundant in wisdom. I'm abundant in using my voice. I have abundance in gems, abundance in so many things. I still do have my Cash App. I still have Cash App. Cash App is how I've been helping myself pay for sending things out in the mail. Eternal Spirit of Love and Light Oracle Health Card, also by Arnie. These two are laminated. I mean, they're all, even the regular cards I just read, they're not laminated like laminate, like laminated plastic. I will in a sec, Miss Mickey. I might be wearing my future birthday outfit. My friend Katie in New York sent me some more. She sent me the glasses. She's been helping me out with getting professional address. Okay, let me cleanse these. Oh my gosh, Mickey, thank you. Mickey, you're gonna make me cry even more. You get cats in boxes. And Mickey gets hearts. Makes me want to cry. Really does, seeing my paycheck today. Oh, fuck. And I'm hoping that one day, if there is ever a day. Oh, thank you. If there is ever a day that I mean, and let's just be honest, I did have abundance at one point, and I gave a lot of that abundance away. I helped a lot of people when I had abundance. So it's not like I've ever hoarded my abundance when I had it. Financial abundance. But Mickey, thank you so much. The greatest thing one can do is love. Love is the healing power of the universe. I mean, thank you. Thanks to all of you for even being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's just a matter of showing up. And that is also for you guys. Oh, that's amazing. You're amazing. YouTube is weird. It doesn't take that much. It depends on the amount. But what I do know is it shows that I am working. Uh, so that's something I can add to my resume because I do get paid from it. The spark of life everlasting. Love is the universal language of the soul. Live in love and happiness always. These are beautiful cards, Arnie. Love is everywhere and in all you do. Listen to the quiet within and hear. Love is always there and answering you. We all need each other. As we're moving in this energy of transformation, like I said, all of us have change coming into our astrological charts. Depends what house. You did a really good job, Barney. Those are fantastic. I have a few ideas. I just have to have time to like convey it in my brain. I want to do spiritual coloring books, but also for children. But I don't want to take shit from Canva and out like free source shit. I want to draw it for myself. That's where the time is going to come in. We're all going through changes. Right now, I'm in the what the fuck phase. I'm in the rock bottom of rock bottoms I've ever been in. This is my rock, fuck you bottom. Fuck you, rock bottom. I wrote this as a catalyst for a change. Great. Thanks, universe. Again, thanks, higher self. Fuck you. And why am I telling myself to fuck myself? Because I wrote this. I have to take responsibility for it, but I don't have to like the process. Fuck you, higher self. Love you anyway. You're not going to judge me for saying fuck you, but at the same time, something in upstairs has to give. You told me I'd be okay down here, and yet I'm not. Right? It's not a lack of me not putting myself out there. It's not a lack of me not working at it. If I was sitting on the couch with my popcorn waiting for Trump, then I could say, yeah, I deserve what I get. Right? Hands down. If I'm sitting there at my age, not working, not doing anything, and just waiting for something outside of myself to happen, it ain't happening. Right? It ain't happening. It's not out of a lack of me not doing. And even when I wasn't working, I was still working, still looking for jobs, still putting the effort in every day, motivating myself to get up, to start a new day, get a new beginning, and do me. That was me every day when I wasn't working. Lessons that I learned from that experience was I put too much energy and stock into other people instead of putting it into myself. And not because I don't love those other people. I love them to death. Really do. But it did not get me anywhere when it comes to the 3D material world. And it's not because I need my friends to siphon off of me. There needs to be an energy exchange, and that energy exchange was not there. And still isn't. And for Arnie's last deck of the night, Angel Numbers Oracle card. Oracle cards. I actually opened this, the first one I opened up. And my sage is still burning, but I'm going to relight it. Woo! I got fire. Fire. That so someone on some video I watched. Woo! Fire. Purge. I've tried the Amazon thing with the voice, and because of my projection on certain words, that it didn't go over so well. I'm okay with fire. I burnt to death in one life. I know that. I have freckles everywhere. I'm also not gonna lie. I was also thinking the way I was thinking, like the dreams that I've had, was there a negative polarized entity trying to take me out? Probably. Not gonna lie. I've been saging the house, lighting candles and incense, um, and purifying my home. I do that anyway, not all the time, because the house gets very dusty when I do that. Ooh, that one was buzzing. I mean, they all buzz, but some buzz more than others. Fire. Fire Aries, here I am. We have angel number 313. Growth and intuition. Embrace the guidance your guardian angels are offering you. Trust the messages and strive forward. Love it, Arnie. As my voice goes froggy. Angel number 1919. In order for new doors to open, old ones must close. Every new beginning comes from some other beginnings and end. Release what no longer serves you. Well, if I need to release this job, something better open up soon. 999, completion and new beginnings, embracing change and challenges in relationships and career. Stand in reflection and growth. I just want my damn soulmate to, and the one that is on my highest timeline, come in. That would be great. Not because I need to be loved by another person. I love myself. I need my balance. So when this video live ends, I will have the links to Arnie's cards here are beautiful. He did a fantastic job on them. Spirit tinglies all day. So they definitely connect with my energy. Because I have a lot of decks, but only a few of them, the ones that I have out, are usually the ones that Spirit really gives and delivers good messages. Not to say that the other cards don't, but like tarot, the only deck I get any really good results is the Viking one because it has runes. And I'm connected to that. Shmaya, if you have a website and you want to make for people, I'm sure that would be overwhelming for you. But look how cute Ashmaya's birthday present to me is. This is adorable. This is going on my couch. I don't want it ruined. It's nice and fuzzy and amazing. This made me so happy. That day that I had those dreams, that came in the mail, and that made my whole day turn around because it was adorable and it was heartfelt. And her card was just as cute. Love Ash Maya. Love you, girl. I mean, she's made me keychains with paw prints. How cute is that? Yeah, manifestation. You will attract what you give your focus to. I'm just getting a big fist. That's what I'm getting. You're about to experiencing something you have longed for. It keeps telling me this, and then I heard I have obstacles. You may not see any evidence yet, but don't be disheartened. Instead, be still and aligned with your soul, which I hope I can do tomorrow. Soon you will be inspired to take a step forward where you will meet your dreams and desires, fall in love with the unknown, and the path of the known will materialize. You create your life through how you feel and what you think. When you change your beliefs, your life changes to match it. I'm waiting. First, you must be aware of how you feel in the present. Practice focusing on what makes your heart sing, not shrink. The time just before manifestation is an opportunity to change any story from your past, present, or future. Your perception is altering, so you can see it in a new light. Everything is created twice, because then we have to do it twice. Firstly, in the vibrational realm, perceived in imagination, feeling or dreaming, and then in the physical world as manifested objects. In quantum physics, we call that the collapse of the wave function. I have like something on my lip and it's annoying the crap out of me. Duck lips. Here's the thing. I'm all about change. And I want to put this into perspective for you guys. That's why I talk personal. As much as this is my contract, and I put this in my path, as much as I am literally printing out, doing hours of practice tests, studying, and looking up the information, I still have a fucking crapload of obstacles in my way in order for this job to manifest. I'm already feeling it. I imagine myself in the classroom. I am imagining myself doing the projects that I wrote curriculum for. I put so much effort, and I'm still putting much effort and energy in enlightening and heightening my vibration to get to this state where my waveform collapses and it is here. Right? The waveform has to collapse for the door to open for you to see it and step into it. The caveat to any of this is that the universe is testing you constantly. I'm on higher density tests. I said upstairs to stop that nonsense because these higher density tests are happening in a 3D reality that I cannot function on. Not because I don't want to, not because I am here in home. I'm in a body. I'm on earth. I accept that. What I don't accept out of the paradigm is that I have to wait for humanity to shift in order for things to manifest for better for all, not just for me, for all. If I'm more abundant and I don't have to complain, I can focus my energy somewhere else where I am going all about shit. Oh, I see an infinite level of abundance that doesn't even require money because we shouldn't even be living with it. It's an energy. No, that's awesome, Sparky. Viking, as much as I love him, was a test. And I think I passed because I set boundaries. I did different to get different results. I stood up for myself because I know what I deserve and I know what I need. And he wasn't giving me any of that. What is on my lip? It's bothering me. It's just light reflecting off of makeup. Look at that. Monkey butt. As my teeth are very yellowed. I need dentures. Bad. Up here and back here. I've been like oil pulling and taking some supplements because it hurts. Salt rinses. But, you know, that stuff costs money too. Monkey butt. Monkey butt. Monkey butt. Actually, something really cute happened in my school. There was a duck, a mallard duck that a mommy and a daddy that had babies, and the kiddos got to name the duckies. I forgot which ones won. Frida and something else. I don't remember. But there's some cute names the kids came up with. Soul love, unconditional love. You are clear, you are love. Nothing from your past will block your dreams. Your future will be nothing like what you have been before. You are at the center of the universe looking outward through your experiences. When you look out in balance, you are seeing through love and will experience many variations of love. Make love your purpose. Find it wherever you can. If you begin to introduce anything in your world that does not feel like love, shift your awareness, your energy, or your eyes until you return to love. Become so devoted to your purpose of love that no one will sway you from it. Unconditional love is not about tolerating or diminishing yourself to make another feel good. These are conditional actions that will make you feel less than or resentful. If you're trying to believe something that is not your truth, it will feel awful because you are not in agreement with your soul. Your job is to feel balanced in every moment. If you can't, go easy on yourself, as it is just a sign you are yet to love something about yourself. I love myself fully. I just don't like spirit circumstances that I gotta ride this bullshit out on. Make sure you check my links out if you would like to support Arnie and his beautiful cards. They are for sale. And Spirit approves. You know, and I'm not to say that when I was talking to Viking's aunt, because she really is waking up, and but if someone needs help, it doesn't matter. We left on crazy terms. It was a misunderstanding. It all needed to happen for a purpose. His aunt needed me. I showed up because I happened to actually be in the neighborhood, and we had a beautiful conversation. It was beautiful. And her awakening added to my excitement. That was exciting. That was just like, you watched Fall of the Cabal? No, you did not. Yeah. So there's steps. And these are hitting other communities, guys. These are not just happening in ours. It's happening in the holistic community. The holistic community is sharing all these beautiful things. And those videos are getting trickled. Spirit's working through people now because they're sending these little ding ding dings, chicken dinner winners, and people are finally seeing some kind of damn truth. They're saying it. I miss the girls a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Um, do I miss him? A little bit. He needs a lot of healing and he needs a lot of work on himself. And I know that he's doing that stuff. But I'm not waiting. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it's not, and if I'm supposed to be alone, I'm gonna be alone. It's just hard to be alone in this world with inflation. Just putting that out there. Oh yeah. No, trust me. If I cared what everybody was judgmental on me, would I look this way? No. Allison, your eye makeup is too dark. You're gothic. You're this, you're that, you're now I can really monkey butt. First the poo to your monkey butt. Seriously, monkey butt. Monkey butt. Release your creative energies. Make use of them in your life. Enter the temple of your truth and learn to value it. That is so important. And one of the biggest things I said to her, everything's within, even all of you. Your truth is within you. It's just about getting to that truth, right? Like I asked Source upstairs, I screamed at them, I lost my voice. What the fuck are you showing me in vivid dreams that I'm taking myself out? Because that's not what's going to happen. Well, why are you making me feel these emotions? I cleared that stuff. Oh, because it's not this life you're clearing, it's other lives. Great. Thanks. Right? It's getting to the truth of remembering. And I don't know about my other selves, I don't know what other self in dimension four over there somewhere in another parallel universe that's probably married with kids. Why that one wants to take itself out? I don't know. I'm clearing it. Fuck you over there. Love you. But no, thank you. Right? Ooh. Upstairs. I don't know, Bob. I wasn't on last. Was I on last week on Saturday? I was on really late. I was exhausted by that point. The truth is within. It's just about like asking upstairs for clarity. And sometimes us higher dimensional beings don't get clarity right away. We don't, because they said, you. You got to figure that out for your 3D self. I'm being sarcastic, but for real. I screamed at my parents. When I was taking that test yesterday, I got so frustrated. And I do, I get frustrated over, and it's not nonsensical stuff. It depletes me that I went to school and nothing on this test that I was getting questioned on. Did I even have a sheer hint of a guess? I'm just taking guesses at this point and I'm getting them wrong. I never felt so, literally, felt so stupid in my life that I've been an artist for maybe 35 years of my life as a little kid all the way up to now, because obviously I'm not counting my baby stages, right? I've always been an artist. But practicing and doing and creating and doodling and all that, 35 years. And I don't know any of these terms. Something's wrong. Or is what they're teaching worth it at the end of the day? Some of it, sure, I'm learning a lot, but I never felt so stupid in my life. I want to tell people who shit on teachers. I'm not telling you. Trust me, I've worked with really. I don't know how some of these people pass their tests. I honestly don't. There are some really bad teachers out there, but there are more than enough really amazing teachers out there. And I honestly don't know how they got past half of the shit that they got past because it's all indoctrinating. And not to say the art stuff that I'm learning is indoctrinating. It isn't, but is it worth and is it purposeful? No. Does a kid really need to know what century AD a piece was made? Unless you're going into art conservatory and working in a museum and giving tours, do you really need to know the AD period of said work? My higher self is 6.5 density. That's embodied in this form. My eighth density self, that motherfucker is my higher self that's working upstairs. That it's combined with 7 and 8. But I'm gonna just say 8 because that's the higher of the densities working with this vehicle. I'm screaming at them. I'm like, you're lottie-dotting all the way up there. You're fucking flying around. You don't need food. You just need energy. You're getting all the protons and quantum entanglement of your choice. You're manifesting at will. You're doing all this fantastical fun shit up there. And I'm stuck down here going, how's my bills being paid? I show up to myself every day. I love myself. What am I not doing right? Please, someone explain it to me. They're not talking back. I channel all the time, but They're not answering my questions. See, I've been told by so many people I live too much upstairs and not enough down here. But if I don't have the assistance from upstairs to guide me down here, because all of you have guides, all of you, all of us have guides. They're ourselves fractaled with other components of the universe. So it's not just fully us. It's okay. For instance, a part of, let's just say, and this is not true, but just metaphorically speaking, for purposes' sake, I have two archangels that really hone in on me, that work through and incarnate in this body. Little fractals of their protons. Then I have an artist, let's just say Van Gogh, and it's not because I'm not an expressionist or an impressionist or a neoclassicist, neo-expressionist. I'm not a surrealist. I'm not a I do abstract sculptural painting. A little aspect of an artist is in here. Maybe a little bit more than a fractal is in here. Working through me in the artistic sense. Then I have philosophers. I'm sure I have an existentialist in there. That's a philosophy I'm drawn to. That sits in here. All fractals. And that all fractals up here that are supposed to help guide you and walk you through this life. Knowing your contract, they already know your contract because they're you are them. And you have to have experiences in order for soul growth. So why the fuck do I have to collapse twice in the same way? Because I asked him, what did I not learn from the first collapse? I detached. I sold just about everything. I moved out and I feared my move. But I still loved the fact that I had a change coming. I embraced it. I didn't really fear that. It was just physical fear of I'm going to a place I've never been before. I'm in a hotel in a seedy area. I have two cats that I don't know what the hell to do with. I made it work. I was not in unrealistic fear. I was in realistic fear, meaning a lot of unknowns could happen, but I did it anyway. A lot of things transpired that I learned a lot from during that move. That I am strong and I can do it, and I did it. This time around, like someone was telling me to go and sell stuff. Okay, I can start selling my books. It's not going to get me that way. Some stuff I tried selling, $3 to $4, if that. And I'm not going to put that on the market for $400. It's just no. I got Corningware. I never threw out, and I couldn't sell. Some people have them shits on eBay for $2,000. You can find it at Goodwill. Like, I could sell stuff, sure, but that's not going to get me through. That might get me through the now moment. That's not going to sustain for the whole summer, right? Like, most of the stuff I have, I mean, I could sell my Oracle cards. Yeah, I ain't going to make that much. They're not that expensive. My gems, I could sell to a gem shop. They're like, I don't want this stuff. The time for romance has come. See it as an opportunity for a radiant life. I hope somebody out there finds the love of their life. It is time for a change. Do not wait or put off decisions any longer. I'm not. I just need direction. And everybody has lied to me or given me false information about how to get my job. I wouldn't even thought about applying for the damn shit if I didn't find out and see it for myself online. That was probably wrong information that I just need a bachelor's degree. Now I'm finding out I need a master's degree or I need an accredited course to take. Why can't I take it as I'm doing it? Because there's other people involved. That's what sucks. You can't put a gun to someone's head and force them to do anything for you. You can only hope that you, in your performance in your everyday work, proves that you are going above and beyond. Another thing to add to my wall, because I got one from the Y, I got a plaque. I have a birthday dinner now. I can celebrate my birthday by myself. I have to see if Craig's looks. See, everything is in Chicago, and I don't know if my car will get to Chicago, and then there's a lot of tolls in Chicago. And that's what's been holding me back too. It's like, well, if you want to sell something, it's going to cost you $40 to go across the state. The tolls there are very expensive. I thought New York was bad. It is, but Chicago is no different. And I still I've been in Illinois like 5 times, and two of those times Jason was driving to pick up Jack, once for picking up Jack from the airport and then taking him back. And then I had to take Viking to a surgery in Illinois. Like, don't like it. Don't like the energy. So I don't know. I have to see if Craigslist even works out here. I know Facebook Marketplace is a big thing around here, but I got to go looking through my house to see what I can actually sell. I mean, my last ditch effort is something that I would have to put a lot of my pride in and put it down. And I don't really want to go that route. Answers will come. Remove the energy blocks in you. I'm purging my energy, spirit. But for anybody out there that needs to hear that, you need to purge as well. Get it out. I screamed my head off. I'm shocked the cops didn't come. That's how loud I lost my voice. Screaming my face off at upstairs. Because something has to give. Yeah, I would do the public thing. And thankfully I can carry here. Face forward, you will find a way. I don't have a fucking choice. If I don't find the way, guess what? I'm done. Open your mind, connect to the divine within, always. Find balance. Seek balance between doing and being. Right now, all is doing. because if I have to take, I was told I don't have to take this test until I get this course done, but I'm going to do the test anyway. As soon as I feel as super confident within who knows how long, hopefully in a week or two. And if I fail, I fail. Because at least I'll have it out of the way if I and then no. I've used it too. I used it during when I moved out of New York, but I didn't really get anything. I had to do a garage sale, a yard sale, whatever you call it. And I 90% of the stuff that I had for sale, I gave some most of it away, like half my art supplies, my paints and stuff that was way too heavy, and the moving company wouldn't take on the truck. I had to give it away. Probably over $1,000 worth of paint. Besides my oil paints, I didn't give that up. But my acrylic paint collection had to give up. That's why you only see certain colors on my stuff. The test is anywhere between 130 and $140. That's another, and like I told my principal, that's one of the reasons why I need to know more information, and I haven't been getting the answers that I need because most of the stuff on the Indiana site is for everything but what I'm going for. Trust me, Viking, I have a lot of experiences with that via Viking and just watching transactions. Scary. But again, I am armed and I'm a very dangerous individual if you push me in the wrong direction. Some stuff is a hit or a miss on Marketplace, but the same can be said about Craigslist and any of the other stuff. Um, I mean, I have medical stuff from my mom that I never got rid of. Uh, but I don't know. I'd have to see what I can get for it. I'm also looking at antique places that do not pawn shops, but will buy antiques. Spirit is just being an asshole right now. Hi, I love you. Ask for your needs to be met. Oh, I have every day. God and the angels can come to your aid only if you make a free will choice to be helped. Every morning in my morning affirmation prayer, I'm always asking upstairs for help. Always. And it begins with asking, it doesn't matter how you ask God for help, but only that you do so every morning. The same holds true with clearly asking other people to assist you. Purpose of my channel. Donations, tithing, and charitable work. Give joyfully to the organizations and people who spiritually support and inspire you. And know that your generosity will be returned to you manifold in miraculous ways. Time, supplies, money, or other resources you donate will ensure your positive energy multiplies. Whiskey! I was worried about you. Whiskey, did you get hit by those tornadoes a few weeks ago? I was so damn worried about you. You, Miss B, and Brent, and there's a whole ton of other people in the path of those shits, Sean. Conscious consumer. You have the power to heal and help the world with your decision to buy only products and services that are etherical and environmentally friendly. As a conscious consumer, you choose to invest in fair trade and organic goods. You live simply and you purchase only that which you need. Yep, because I don't really purchase much besides what I need. Moonlighting. You could start working on your dream career part-time while keeping your other job to pay the bills. Funny. Soon your dream career will take flight and fully support you. Funny. Art teaching jobs don't come around very often. And when they do, those people don't leave. Why I have never pursued that path. Because you really have to be freaking lucky to have an opening at the right timing. And that would have been $80,000 of me going, fuck my life. That's right. My art degree in 2005, when I graduated, in total with art supplies and the whole 9 yards, over $150,000. I paid that off within 15 years. 15 years. And now, if I were to try to get a loan, I don't have a cosigner. Not that my credit's terrible. It's not the best. I'm just now paying minimum payments, and those are very high. And that's why I was like, okay, I look at consolidation. Consolidation sucks. Looking into bankruptcy. Oh, but how can I go get a loan out and go to school if you just declare bankruptcy? That doesn't work either. So something else has to fix my life. And I need a secured job that pays consistently in order to take out an equity loan on my house. Because then I would lose my house and I have nowhere to go. I'm not stupid. Whiskey. Jeez Louise. I'm glad you're okay. I seriously thought you and two other people popped into my brain, especially you. And I literally put bubbles on you and other people. Because holy crap, when I saw all those outbreaks, seriously, I'm glad you're okay. I'm a weather weenie. Even though I don't care how manipulated it all is, still God's will because it's manipulated by God. But shit. Three A's. Astara. You deserve the best. Reach for the stars with your dreams and desires and don't compromise. Serena. I am the angel of abundance. You will receive the money that you need. And God is in charge of how that will happen. Have faith. I always have faith. I'm still here. I didn't do anything bad to myself. I'm still here. But those cards are funny. I know my tax return is going to come in, and I can help pay my bills for this month if it comes in this month. I have $5,000 I have to come up with to pay property tax. Thanks, Trump. Getting rid of that real good. Akasha, you are a spiritual teacher. You have the ability to counsel others and help them awaken their spiritual gifts and divine mission. Many of you have this gift and are using it. So thank you. Athena, it is safe for you to be peaceful, powerful. You know how to be powerful in a loving way that benefits others as well as yourself. I use the power of screaming to purge this funky energy going on around me. Yeah, I have always learned when change is about to happen, everything else around you goes wrong. I get that, but it doesn't make it any feel any less great that the world's collapsing inside and around you, and you're like, okay, I have to hold the light. Here's my light. It's a good way to get your shit out. I had a purge. I'm very frustrated at myself for choosing such a fucking ridiculous contract. I am learning, sure, how to transmute my energy, how to transmute and how to recapitulate and how to envision. But at the same time, all the work that I've been doing spiritually is not materializing where I can gain abundance. I've been at this channel for 3 years. It's still not taking off. Not that I needed to, but it's extra income. My art business, it hasn't taken off. Do I need it to? It's extra income. I'm happy and grateful and in gratitude that I could sell. I am very grateful that I have a platform that I have continued to enlighten and help others. That I am so grateful for, and that stuff makes me cry. When I cry, and it's very rare occasions that I do, it means I have extreme emotions over it. And I cry more in happiness than I do in frustration and anger. Like Ash Maya sending me that pillow. I literally welled up because that's how much that meant to me. It hit here. I told Arnie I would love to do and use his cards for my oracle readings in hopes that it's a good promotion for him. I like helping others as well. I'm not it's I like crying out of happiness. I was so in shocked when I didn't even know if I heard my name. Everybody just started patting me and going, "Good job, Elsie, go." I'm like, "What?" My whole body like got stiff and weirded out. I was in shock. And I was in front of probably 600 to 700 kids. Hi, Krish. It was a lot of people there in seeing that, and I think it's going to be on Facebook later if I'll get a snapshot. of the teachers that got it this. I got staff of the month. And I got a gift card so I can have dinner on my birthday. I'm not a teacher, I'm a para. I actually wore that shirt today. I got a shirt for a paraprofessional. April 2nd is paraprofessional day. And they made us a shirt. We're making change makers. Something like that. It's a cute shirt. Um, and I wore it today because it's Purple Pirate Pride Friday. Absolutely. When I have money, I like to send people stuff too. If things cost so damn much. But that's why I try to give back where I can when I can and doing raffles, you know. My channel members get a free entry, but people can get $5 for extra slots. Um, I mean, this is about $80. I know my gem skull was 60, so I'm not really getting anything for it, you know, but I like giving when I can. And then people have a piece of me and my healing energy in the piece. And anything that I paint also has my frequency in it. Scarab beetle spirit. Magic works through you. That it does. In all of you. In different ways. But when I'm making these pyramids, I individually hold, like I held this selenite stick and I programmed it and put my intentions in it. All the gems in here are cleansed and held by me. And I put everything in here with intention and purpose. Sandpiper spirit, be playful. You know what I did today? I got to go on the floor, and even though my principal interrupted me, I got to play with chalk and make a little design on the concrete. Badger spirit, be fearless and bold. Oh, I did because I wrote an email and I said, I'm going to be transparent with you and I need to know. Not because you need to do me a favor. Like, if it's not supposed to be, fine. I can come to an agreement and that with myself and figure something else in my life out. Because anyway, I got to do that. Because, like I said, I need a job by the end of May. I need something else lined up. Because this job only lasts until the school year ends. When the school year ends, I don't get paid over the summer. So I got to figure that out. Mouse spirit, tend to the small things. I, a lot of, I don't, I had to put my sense of old school, old self, because I am a really old soul. And I was raised by parents that were born in 46. Uh, so I'm used to the old school, like I like mailing stuff. But having a hustle, and most people are in the technology stuff where I'm not, I had to be put myself down and say, well, I need to have all these things so that I could get paid. And I mean, half of these people walking around like, do you take card? I'm like, no, I don't have a skinny doodle, but here, If you read my sign, it tells you how you can pay. Cash, check, and the apps. And to escape the tax, the lovely tax man, I usually ask people to put gift or donation. And seriously, I would stop smoking if I don't have the stress. Uh, it calms my down. It actually like centers me somehow. And it also helps with not getting that. Okay, I don't know why Spirit's asking me to pull 4 cards on almost everything. I mean, I wish I can afford the herb, and I have herb over there, but I honestly would use it just to go to sleep. Cause I used to do that a lot in my time, and it has helped me in so many ways, but when I stopped for a long period of time and took it up again, it literally makes me not feel pain, and automatically I'm out because my body wants to rest in not having pain. I don't live in that much pain anymore, but I'm my soul is exhausted. So I'd probably go pass out. And if I got the munchies, I don't have snacks or good stuff to chew on and satisfy that hunger. Even though you didn't see what I just did, I'm a chunk ball. Keep moving forward if you are unsure of your next step or where it may take you. Trust that you are walking the path you are meant to walk. Remember, you are walking it with you. Trust yourself more. Oh, I trust myself. I don't trust everybody else. I don't. And not because these people are bad. It's just people, a lot of people are all talk and the action is not there. Don't place limits upon yourself. You are infinite being with unlimited potential. You can have and be anything you want. True, but it takes a lot of work to get there. Don't hold yourself back or allow anyone else to. This is your life. Live your truth and remain heart-centered at all times. But once again, reality does hit. 3D. See, a lot of these messages are beyond the 3D. Of course, you could be anything you want. If you want to do a cosplayer and go to cosplay, you go cosplay, but you still need money to function in this reality. You need a sense of purpose. You need to wake up every day having a purpose. You have to have some drive and motivation. Or are you going to be these people that are on Section 8 and living off the government? And then when you contribute to the government and they say, oh, you make a little too much, or you own your home, or sorry, you're not the you're the wrong color. You don't get help. That's why I wish I can get married to change my last name. You know, it's not for me, it's not a lack of effort on my behalf. I show up to myself every day. I have a morning ritual. I get up, I go to the bathroom, I play with Freya. And as I'm playing with Freya, I say my morning affirmations, I bubble people, and then I'm praying. I'm putting it out there. This is going to be the best day ever. I'm going to have abundance. And then I put on Brian Scott and listen to him as I'm reading my emails and doing what I do in the morning. I when I have I somewhere a picture of me getting denied from the labor department when I lost my job to this. I'm like, I didn't want to step down. I was forced to. I was in non-compliance. If I can go find a lawyer with everybody else and have a class action against the state of New York for its bullshit and non-constitutional actions, mandates are not laws. My life was ruined in many ways in the 3D level because of their bullshit. And to this day, 5 years later, it is still not being addressed. Millions of people in all the blue states who are patriots lost their jobs. And to this date, still have not gotten any compensation or any just means. Still. I was a blue state patriot. And unless you had somebody that complied, or you were your own entrepreneur and skirted around with a fake piece of paper, sometimes walking away is the only option. Not because someone misses you or realizes they took you for granted, because you finally respect yourself enough to know you deserve better. I knew better. No, I mean, even going to the food banks around here, I put my pride down. I got online, and just like New York, this shit is not good. And it's not because it's stuff that you can't consume. I'm sure you could consume it. I've gotten food poisoning twice. Twice, not once, not one, The next thing I'm going to need is botulism because all the canned goods they have is indented. I don't want indented food. Your life is about to start moving quickly in some areas. Events that seem to have been on hold suddenly propel forward. Move with the flow and be mindful of what needs your attention most. Make decisions rationally but sensibly. Well, I'm still waiting to figure out how I am going to get a loan or what career path I need to take because this one doesn't, it's not that it won't pan out. It's just I need something now, not in 5 months. And if I have to wait an extra year, and if that job position even opens up. Not because my principal means any harm. I just don't necessarily trust hearsay and not having anything in writing. I think buckshot's always working. Buckshot is definitely all of you are angels. Buckshot's a really good angel. Time to move on. Flow with the river, see where it takes you. Everything is as you created. All you create offers you lessons in life. Like I've been saying, I created this shit show. Life is an expression of you. Life is more than existing. Enjoy where you are, for soon you will be somewhere else. Funny spirit. When I get gift cards to places like Panda, oh, I tap into their napkins and their stuff. You want me to pull three? I usually pull two on this deck. A time for healing. That was me today, venting. Getting it the fuck out. Step out of your comfort zone. North Node. You're very close to achieving your goal. I have to go back to school. How am I? And I'm finally quiet. What the hell? Monkey butt. Sparkle sharks. I was feeling excited. Chicken! I was feeling excited up until I'm finding out that everything that I want is always out of my reach. And it takes a lot of money to reach it. And once again, I'm not trying to think negatively, but my gosh. We're purging. I mean, if it doesn't get better, you won't see me anymore because I won't afford my bills and I won't be able to be, and I already can't afford my bills. So I'd probably be somewhere, if not dead. Because that's where I'm at. If I lose everything, I lose everything. And then I won't be here. And who knows? I'm not trying to go there, but I'm just being realistic. And I think most people here, most people from here would agree highly that you'll make it work until it doesn't work anymore. Kuthumi, initiatory experience. Your current situation is initiating your gifts. Sure. Gaia, resilient spirit, earth conditions, earth connections. Stay rooted in trust and faith. Lady Nada, expanded heart, openness, liberation, let yourself love and be loved. That I'm always open for. Mary Magdalene, and probably in the right color context, sacred vessel, you are the answer. Be guided to your purpose. She's not white. Finally, a truer prediction, a truer depiction of our other selves. No, but I will have a raffle on. I would love to say hello to you for a new friend in the chat. I just literally cannot make out your name. El Pad. I'm just going based off our camera. I can't see that. Like I said, I need glasses, and these are fake ones. These are just acrylic lenses. And my readers are upstairs. I mean, who knows? If I get up in the morning and feel up to it and go to that meditation, which I might get my ass to do. These don't want to shuffle. I'm hoping to go into trance and maybe get a connection there. I don't know. I was hoping for one at the event, but I wasn't so lucky there. See, they're hearts. They're really pretty, but they don't shuffle. Encouragement. Your love is invaluable to the earth and to those around you. Even though you may not always see the positive effect your love has on others, trust, for it does. Each time you offer love through a loving gesture, thought, or word, you plant a seed of love. And love always generates more love. Trust and continue your loving work. Relax. Easy for spirit to say. There is plenty of time to do and achieve all you desire. Place your hands gently on your heart and allow your breath to guide you to a quiet space within. Imagine yourself bathed in golden light, following from the eternal heart of God. I, your guardian angel, am with you. Allow me into your heart, and you will accomplish more by focusing on what which most important in life is love. Yes. The programs, like I said earlier, doing those practice tests the other day brought up Wow, was my parents right when they said I was stupid? Because I felt fucking stupid. I really did. Like, I was so frustrated yesterday. Like, why do I feel this way about myself? Oh, because that was programmed into me. You're stupid, you're dumb, you're irrelevant, you're not worthy, you're not going to make anything out of yourself. All of those are supplanted in my subconscious. Even though I don't believe it, right? But I really did feel stupid yesterday. Not gonna lie, because I just keep getting things wrong. And I'm like, but wait, like none of this makes sense in my brain. I'm not stupid, but I felt stupid. And that brought up a lot of things yesterday that made me want to scream. And I did. I lost my voice in the whole 9 yards last night. I'm like, I'm showing up each day. I'm working my ass off. And the impossible is like being thrown at me in the kitchen sink. Oh, I got frustrated with myself because when I was taking that test, I was like, what's wrong with me? Why am I so stupid? Why don't I understand what I'm reading? Why am I not answering these things? Like, this doesn't make sense. I went to school. I'm an artist. I should know this stuff, but clearly I don't. So there's something wrong. And I gave myself compassion, but I screamed at the end of the night upstairs, like something has to fucking give. Something in my life has to give. You want me to do this work? I need to have compensation in 3D in order to do the work. I can't go bankrupt and then go back to school or go on to continuing ed and get credits in whatever they're asking me to get. The job is not a guaranteed job. Although my principal was very convincing that he wants me in the role, it's not guaranteed. I'm not signing a contract, so I can't go get an equity loan knowing that I have a means of paying it back. So I'm like in an inference of what the fuck do I do to get out of my debt, to get out of my financial problems? I could get a part-time job. It's still not going to pay my bills. I'm going to be 42 on Wednesday, and I still don't have my life figured out. That makes me sad. That actually wants me to cry. That I have not, in the third dimensional realm of thought, have ever been successful in layman's terms. And for me, success is not equating to competition or making that much. It's just living. And I haven't been able to actually go on a vacation. I never been anywhere exciting. I can't afford to go anywhere. I can't pay my bills. Dreaming those dreams, I don't know if I was being attacked, if I'm healing, and then I finally got the healing thing. I'm like, okay, great. It is very frustrating. And I wrote this. I don't know why. And a lot of the tarot cards in the collective that are being pulled for my sign, everything is obstacles. You're going to get abundance, change is coming, but there's obstacles. Okay, but does the obstacles actually help me out now and not in 10 months? JG Wentworth, Trump, your beautiful $5,000 will help me now. Oh, whiskey, thank you. You get a heart. You get a heart. You get hearts. Thank you, whiskey. Anything helps. Thank you so much, whiskey. You didn't have again, guys. I'm not here. I don't. I'm not trying to solicit your sympathy. I'm not. I'm trying not to. I hope that's not coming across that way. I signed up for this. I have to deal with it. But all the help that you guys have been giving me is so much appreciated. Honestly, in all sincerity. I would not be here to do any lives or anything without you, because with you guys, I can pay the Zoom bill. I could pay for my internet to be on. Those things have to be paid in order for me to go live. So I do thank you all very much. And why I am, and seriously, why I put myself out here to tell you guys it's my journey. This whole channel, this whole channel is about my journey spiritually. And it's not a pretty process. A lot of spiritual people make this process out to be glitter, sparkle farts, and glitter sharts, and monkey butts. A lot of people want you to believe this ascension is one that you sit back and eat your popcorn because Trump got it. Still waiting. Still waiting. As each and every one of us shows up for ourselves, shows up for the shadow work and the ego work, the shadow death, the ego death. It's not a pretty process. Change is not supposed to be pretty. I know I have changes coming in, but I don't know in what aspect, besides career and relationships. That's where it falls in my chart. Am I changing a career? Am I starting a new one? I don't know. That's another fucked up thing that spirit does. They sometimes shut off for you to figure it out by yourself. And I'm in that kind of zone right now. They show up to give me little drops, little seeds. But I'm only going on in my intuition, and my intuition is telling me to keep pushing forward and to keep studying and to keep going. But reality will hit, like it has in my past, that nothing in this world is guaranteed to you. It's third dimensional materiality. It is not a given. Just because you want to manifest something doesn't mean it actually manifests. And it's not because it was your contract determines what will collapse in the waveform for you to see it. We can all manifest $1 million, doesn't mean it's actually ever going to occur. We can manifest multiple streams of income and abundance for all. Does that mean it's actually going to manifest? If it was meant for you to have it manifested, it will. But in my experience, everything that I have poured my heart, energy, and money into, like tattooing, Zumba, failed. I got a lot of experience out of it. It didn't fail in those aspects, but making means to live, it didn't. I don't have a retirement fund. I'm now building up another one, which isn't going to be that much. Even working in New York, it's not that much. And I'm just holding it there. I can't pull it because I'll be taxed. And then I won't get really much of anything. Same thing with the YMCA. I have retirement there too, not that much. And I worked there over 10 years. It's not for the lack of effort. When am I supposed to come into my authority and my abundance? When I'm almost dead physically? It's scary when you're by yourself. You don't have somebody to fall back on. Not that I would want to fall back on anybody, but there's no security in my life in a 3D sense. Sure, I have my parents, I have source, I have my angels, I have myself. All those things. That's great. Are they paying my bills? No. Yeah. I mean, Ivy's going through it too. A lot of us are. Most of us need a breakthrough. Most of us need a miracle. Most of us, just about everybody in the chat needs a miracle. When is it coming? I'm not waiting for 47 to pop a check in my mailbox. It's hearsay until it happens. Something in the world has to give. A lot of us are at the precipice of like saying, fuck all of this. I'm out. Done. We're done. People sit on the government teat. Some people need it because they're either retired, injured, disabled. Those people deserve it. There are a lot of people out here that are physically capable of working and they choose to sit in squalor and collect. If that's the way you want to live your life, I salute to you. I can't do that. Not because of my pride. I need to be present in every day. I need to work every day. I need to have a sense of purpose each day. I show up for those kids each day. I put my problems to the back of my head and I show up for the kids. I don't allow my outside crap to come into my job. Unless my stomach starts gurgling and I need a Snickers. The last card of the night. Lasaya Paravati. And I'm butchering that. There is a gentler way to proceed and obtain the same or even greater effect. Tame the wild and frenzied workings of the mind by grounding yourself with beauty, pleasure, and grace. Violence and its negative effects shall be overcome and healed through feminine gentleness and inner spiritual strength. This oracle is a sign of a great future happiness. I can only put faith in that. Bravati is a universal mother in her gentle aspect. Chicken! Buck, 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 buck. She is beautiful and benevolent and invokes the qualities of love, connection, creativity, and devotion to a higher purpose. Pravati is a divine archetype of the vital, competent, creative, and loving woman. When her oracle appears, there is an opportunity to heal one's mother wounds and one's relationship with the feminine more generally. She helps heal wounded hearts and teaches us how to belong to ourselves just as we are. rather than abandoning ourselves to please others. Parvati is a consort and wife of the wild god Shiva. Parvati stimulates her husband's passion through her skillful practice of yoga. We can trust that the Divine Mother loves us and responds to what is needed, but also knows how to get things done without being more heavy-handed than necessary. She is genuinely moved by our suffering and will manifest in whatever forms are needed to heal. Her oracle asks you to invoke her and trust what inspires and transpires is for your healing and spiritual fulfillment. Give up the notion that the deepest issues require the most difficult path to heal. Let her Liza dance of happiness and grace unveil a gentler and more loving way. I try. Hi, Barbara. How are you? How are you? So on Friday, the 18th of April, I'll be doing, and I'm not feeling my birthday this year, a raffle for this beautiful pyramid. It's an $80 value. Have lots of gems inside and layers. I asked Spirit, the only time Spirit really has been answering me. What to put up for raffle. And here it is. So that's going to be the first raffle. So the winner of that will get the pyramid. Second place will get a choice of my paint and sip paintings that I do on the channel every week. I don't know what I'm doing on Sunday, by the way. This one was totally Spirit. And then third place will figure it out. Maybe a candle. Thank you. My energies in each and every one of these pyramids, everybody that has my periods feel the vibrations if you have that ability. The biggest takeaway from today is please don't harbor and keep in your feelings. I lost my voice because I needed to scream the fuck out of life yesterday, last night. I needed to scream. I don't know how the cops didn't show up to my house. I don't know how I am alive this morning, but I woke up this morning. I was so over life yesterday. I felt so depleted, so defeated and deflated in every sense of every manner of the word. Looking at my bank account, looking at the bills coming forward, looking at what my principal said to me, and then looking at how I've been trying to manifest things and working my ass off, trying to get there, and then being told, well, you probably won't have it, and we're going to see if we can give it to you. But that's just words. It's not in the email. It's not in anything. I think my principal is very careful not to put things in emails because he doesn't want to bite his ass for the things he says and then he forgets. I've learned a long time ago through my journals. I used to write, I've showed them before. I have a ton of journals. The one thing that I couldn't do when I was younger was actually vent. I suppressed my emotions because my parents did not care. And not that they didn't care, they didn't know how to handle me. I actually, in front of them, at one point in my teens, I literally in front of them. And I'm only sharing that. I mean, I didn't, you know, I didn't do that, but I scared them. I said, all you guys do is like, I'm not allowed to cry. It's a problem if I cry. It's a problem if I scream. It's a problem if I go into my room and hit my pillow. I'm not breaking the walls. I'm trying to get this out and you will not allow me. And a lot of my journals, it's suppressed anger and frustration. As I got older, I literally learned to scream my face off. That's what makes me get it out. It's going to come out. I'm not going to hold it in here anymore because it's not going to do anything but hurt me. If I don't get the venting out, I'm not asking for sympathy. I'm not, I ask for help whenever I can get it. It's great. Thank you all. Something has to give when you wake up every day and you show up and you get up early and you're working and you're striving and you're putting action into motion and you still don't see at 42 any results of anything materializing in your world. I let go of the idea of being with somebody. It just doesn't work out for me. If it happens, great. If it doesn't, great. It's the same thing with the political stuff. If it happens, great. If it doesn't happen, I still have to live my life every day. I, this is what I got today. I'm very, very appreciative that my work ethic and what I do on a daily basis is seen. And I got a little piece of paper laminated for it. That's great. I could put that in a classroom one day. But that still doesn't get me a signed contract that's going to get me better uh, money. I go to vending events. I clear the energy. I put it out there. It's not that I didn't make anything the last time. You know, this Saturday I made something, but it paid a bill or two. But I need to do one every Saturday in order to have any kind of like profit. Getting told, well, one person's like, you don't need a master's degree, you just need to do this, that, and the other thing. So I'm going and doing this, that, and the other thing, and it's like not enough. You need to have this, you need to have that. Well, it's not there in black and white. And if it is added. Where is the shit? It's so hard to find the information on art and teaching art. It's ridiculous. Um, Life is frustrating. And as much as I go out and do the spiritual work on myself, I'm still human. I could be a fucking archangel all day long. I'm still human at the end of the day. That's what's in this show. I can already have 1,000,005 different manifestations of myself in better timelines, but for some reason I'm stuck in this one. So I have to deal with what's in front of me. and only hope that I raise my vibrations even higher to obtain what's on this timeline. But once again, if my contract states that I needed this catalyst, something in the spiritual has to give. And I would have to say that's for 98% of most of humanity. Something eventually has to give. And most of us, it's like living day to day. It has to happen soon. Like not it needs to happen now. We've been promised that things are going to come out. My perpetual clock of illusions is ticking. We were told that money is coming to us, and now we're perpetually waiting for that money. Because that would help everybody. If someone got $5,000 right now, even if it was 1,000, that's a game changer for me. Huge. I could get by for the month. The cost of living is ridiculous no matter what state and where you are. People's lives are getting wiped away with weather. Yes, collective karma, sure. I can agree with that. But at some point, I've invested my whole life and have not, in a material sense, been successful. I have never been able to do something nice for myself. I just live. I just squeak by every month. And even when I had abundance, I wasn't giving that abundance away. I gave it away to people, but for myself, I didn't go on a nice trip to Iceland I always wanted to do. I I I don't get to go and do certain events just for the pure sheer joy of going and doing something. I know I was invited to go see Carol down in Costa Rica. I can't afford that. I'm not alone in needing the help. There are people in their retirement that are on budgets that can't afford to scratch their asses. There's no toilet paper. There's no soap to wash hands. I feel like I'm during and the stuff in my Facebook memories come up. I was taking pictures of bare shelves. You remember those days? Where you couldn't get cleaning supplies? Even though most of us made our own, I know I did. There's still the vinegar. That stuff was off the shelves too. No, I don't actually hold resentments. Mm-mm. The only reason why I say that, I used to resent, but then I saw later on I needed them. All the things that I used to resent, and I want to say maybe 10 years ago, I got rid of the resentment aspect of things because I saw that I needed the experience to walk through. Obviously, I need this experience to walk through, but I'm not receiving a clear direction of help in terms of financially. What avenue do I need to take to get back on my feet besides working? I can get 6 jobs. I still owe a lot of my debt that I had to live off of. It's not because I got a Lamborghini. It's not because I bought a new phone. This phone is 8 years old. It needs to be replaced. My car needs to be replaced. My teeth need to be replaced. I need all this rot underneath here. It's rot. It needs to come down and it needs to come out. I can't afford it. I need glasses. These are modelly glasses. Hi. How are you? They're not real. If it wasn't for my friend sending me clothes, I wouldn't look. His address. I stop resenting. Everything's in God's will. And I try to keep focused on that. I'm like, okay, so God, you want me to go through this experience? Okay, great. But something in you has to give back. A path, a door that cracks open for me. You gave me the art job, crack. Great. And I am following that to a T, but the information is skewed. No one has an answer for me. I've called university after university, emailed, inquired information. It's not like I'm sitting by. All these people are saying, well, it doesn't apply in Indiana. So I get their information and I go with it. I look at it, I investigate it because they send, these people are nice. And I learned that you didn't need a master's. Now I do. Make things make sense. They don't make sense. And then go back to when T was getting inaugurated. Oh, we're going to demolish the Board of Ed and you're going to have free accreditations in schooling. So you can go online and take courses and for free and get your accreditations. Where the fuck is that? In 5 years from now, when I don't need it anymore? There are so many people that are talented out there that can't afford a degree to get a job. Why do these jobs care? You could look at my portfolio and see I'm an artist. Based on my talent, based on my skill set, based on my curriculum that I wrote, why do I need these things if I'm presenting to you my experience of 10 years in a classroom? It's not like I just graduated college and I have zero experience in a classroom and don't know how to operate around kids. I have the experience, so why am I being denied a job? Because it's going to go to nepotism is a big problem in my school district. Nepotism is huge here. Huge. Nepotism here is the worst. And it's something that needs to stop. I'm not saying that people shouldn't be getting their kids or their relatives jobs. It's nice when you have those relatives. I don't. I don't have an in like everybody else. I never had an in. Even when my parents were in the school system, I never had an in. My dad was way long dead before I got my paraprofessional job. No one would help me then. My ex had an aunt that helped me, but I still had to do all the work. I still had to do all the tests. I still had to do all the paperwork, and I had no assistance. And I did it, and I got a job. Same thing here. And everybody's like, oh, go to Chicago, you'll make more money. I already did the Manhattan thing. It costs money to drive. There's tolls. It's not like our roads are free. Gas still is at $3 and 20 something cents here. And last week it was at 3.40. That is a lot of money. Make things make sense. And for anybody out there, a good cry, a good scream is worth the noise. I, again, don't know. Seriously, my voice is very muddled. I screamed at top lung for an hour and 15 minutes yesterday. In complete despair on the floor, hysterically crying. That I'm done. Over it. Put the circumstances in my lap or I'm out. I'm done. 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 I'm done. I'm tired. I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning every day. I show up for myself every day. I'm working super hard, getting hit, kicked, bit, punched, scratched, sneezed, and coughed on daily. Is it worth it anymore? For the kids, it is. But for me coming home to food in my, I mean, if I took a picture of what my refrigerator looks like, it's empty. If I took a picture of my cupboards, yeah, there's some pasta. I have pasta. I have stuff to eat. But no one should be living like this. And most of you are living very similar to myself. It all needs to change. And I think if each and every one of us does the work on ourselves, gets out of the hate frequency and does something different, we've been in the war, shame, and blame scenario for eons and epochs. We haven't really approached the love frequency to tackle those problems just yet. We have to do different to get different. I've been doing different and I'm not getting that much different. So something has to change in humanity and within us. And I'm at my breaking point. I'm at the abyss. I'm in the void. I'm already in. And it's something has to light a spark of change within me. And that has to come from upstairs. Because I'm doing everything in the physical vehicle to get it out and to figure it out. And I'm not getting my answers. So upstairs needs to fucking deliver or I'm out. Transcend. I'm done. I'm tired. This doesn't mean anything if I don't feel it. I don't even feel, I was shocked. But that doesn't secure a job. That doesn't get me more money. It's just a thank you. And I appreciate it. But that's not putting money in my pocket. That's not feeding me. That's not paying my bills. I'm at my breaking point. And it's just the physicality of this material soul. I'm breaking. I'm done. I'm out. I like I wanted I like last night I'm like I resign. I'm done. I'm not done doing this, but like in life, I'm done. Something has to give. And I don't know what's going to be. But crazy times and I'm not alone. And I know I'm not alone. We all are creating the light grid, as dark as it seems right now. Just more people have to add on to that grid. Hopefully more healing happens. I have more Viking events where more people are telling me they're watching shit and everything's fucking gorgeous. Because more people are waking up and getting it. And that makes me happy. That makes me happy. But I'm going to leave it here, guys. If I want to make it to that meditation in the morning, I have to get some sleep. I have to get sleep. I will have Craft and Sip on Tuesday live. Raffle Friday Night Live on Friday next week, the 18th. I will be giving this away. The information I will post hopefully tomorrow on the how you can enter if you're not a member. I will hopefully have a channel member only oracle reading tomorrow and using Arnie's cards. Arnie's links will be in the description after this video loads. So if you're interested in purchasing and helping and giving Amish mindset to Arnie, all his information will be there. Remember, allow yourself to vent. Don't suppress it and hold it in. Get it out of you. If that's to yell at the tree, it doesn't matter how psychotic you look, yell at the tree. Yell in your house, yell into a pillow, cry, do what you need to do, because I needed that complete break. And even today, I'm still animated because I'm over it. I'm done. Please go within. Here. Be the shoulder physically for somebody. Be that lighthouse for others. Sprinkle your truths respectfully and maturely as possible. Your definitions, mature them. See the light to others, regardless of your situation like me. Light the path forward. You are needed, you are loved, and you are worthy. Feel it, know it, walk it, embrace it, absorb it. Oh, I'm going to hopefully get Freya to come and hang out. She likes to sleep on me at night and play. So she's keeping me busy. Little Thor is showing up at odd times, so hopefully he comes tomorrow. He did come today. He did come later, but he came. So I have a video for tomorrow. Keep positive. I'm trying to just hold some semblance of moving in the moment at this moment in time. So if you need to just be in the moment, be in the moment. It's not easy energy right now, and we have a full moon coming in Libra, the balance, in 2 days. So energies are wonky. Be gentle with yourself, but get it out. And don't be afraid to. Like today, I don't care. And I hope that I give you guys permission to do the same. There's no shame in it. I needed to scream. And I'm done. So something has to change, and I'm doing everything in that possibility in the earthly sense to make changes. Show up for yourself. I hope to see you all on the next one. Thank you for your support. Thank you, everybody who contributed tonight, for your abundance, your frequency, your prosperity, your peace, your love, your light. Be safe, be seen, and